Hello and welcome to another stream. Hello, I am Bacon, Sooner Jesus, and Nick. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you? So, I can basically say, no, hello, you're late. I am not. I am not. I'm literally not. Like, it's 8 a.m. It's the time I always start. So, I'm not late. I'm not late. I just started at the same time that I always do. And let me see if yeah, you sent some messages before that I wasn't able to see. I'm here. That's the first message. And the face from Stoner Jesus. And so, Edge, you say, I'm making MP18 for my game in a voxel art style, but I don't know how to get the stock right. If I share it in Discord, can you help? I'm not really a good modeler, but let me see. Yeah, if you want to, send it on Discord. I don't think I'll be able to help a lot with the art, but we can check it. And Nick, you say, just I'm tired. I am kind of tired. I yeah, the same thing happens like every time. Like I feel like I'm a little bit stressed. So when I get to sleep, I just can't. But that's okay. That's okay. So I slept like 6 hours. So I think that's better than the other days. Because yesterday I slept super good. And the past two days before yesterday, I slept like 5 hours. But I think it will get better. And I can make you say painting on the wall reveal. I like this thing. It's like I don't know if it's a painting, but it's kind of like a painting, yeah. And also you say I shared. Okay, let me put my screen here. And let me tell you what we're going to do today. So today we're going to be doing. So yesterday we did the like lifting up the enemy and being able to do combos on the air. So like I don't know what's happening now, but something like this. So you can do combos on air when you're here. So today I want to try to limit the amount of combos that you can do before the enemy falls and stuff. So yeah, that's one thing, and the other thing is making the animations like work properly for this octopus. So yeah, that's it. And glass of water reveal. Yeah, there's. I have plenty of water today. Like I just drank a glass, and I also have this bottle. So let me go on Discord. I think I have Discord open. So let me go there. And let's see. So I don't know how it's going to open. Let me move this here. Is it allowing me to move this? There. And on the Discord server, did you turn on share work in progress? I think you did, yeah, right? Okay, so this is the normal stock. So what I see here is that this stock is a little bit more inclined. Like here, it's like too like straight. Maybe you could do it like a little bit. If it's like this, you could maybe do it a little bit more like this, or like this. I don't know which side you're you're going to get this video on, but yeah, but I'd say that's the only thing uh for the stock. And you say, since we're not in the coding yet, when you open Discord, go to server settings, safety setup, permission, and press the unpressed switch. Okay, let's go to what? Settings. Server settings. Okay, so it's on here, server settings. Then safety setup. Safety. Where is it? Safety setup. Here. Permissions. Permissions. Where is this? Yeah, permissions, edit, and required to FA for moderate directions. And let's see, on press switch, this. Oh, but I have to put the 6 digits. What a hassle. That's why I don't like two-factor authentication. I just don't like it. I just don't like it because I get it. It's kind of more secure sometimes, but it's just a hassle. So I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it. But this is the this is the last time I'm going to do two-factor authentication for a while. Okay, yeah. Now that button switched, let's button switch, and yeah, let's start. Let's start making the game, or well, making some progress today. So, and need to say there is no sensitive data along the way. Okay, yeah. And Egg and Bacon, you say yes. Stoner Jesus say like the stream. Thanks, Stoner Jesus. Thank you. So yeah. Now, how are we going to do this? So the thing is, I have this octopus idol, and this is working great. Like the only thing that works great is octopus hit. And on here, when I hit the enemy, like it's doing the transition. I don't know how fast it's doing it because I think it should transition faster to this because um because it should, like that's the way I want it to work. And if I go in here and I click this, I should be able to see, yeah, here, like what the animation like what's the animation like. And I see that even if I interrupt this, yeah, I can't interrupt this. So I want that this is going, I want this to transition immediately, not wait any seconds to do this other transition. So if you can see here, I don't know, it's maybe a little bit too small, but you, if I, for example, hit the octopus and I'm on the middle of idling, I'm not going to transition as fast as I should. I'm going to wait for a bit until this octopus idle animation stops, and that's not what I want. What I want is here on settings. Well, the transition doesn't have an exit time. I'm going to move my face over here. Yeah, here. So this doesn't have an exit time, so it should transition automatically, but it's not doing it. And I'm going to say, okay, exit time is 0, or there's no exit time, and the transition duration is going to be 0 too. So if I make this figure, is it going to work? Because the only thing that I want to change from this is that it should transition like automatically, like it doesn't need to complete the animation. And I think that now is working the way I wanted to. Yeah, the only thing now is that the facing direction should change. And Silverat, you're here and you say, "Are you winning? What's up, Silverat?" Silverat. Yeah, we're kind of we're making progress. We're making progress. So not winning yet, but we're making some progress. And how are you, Silverat? How is everything going? So yeah, the thing now is, let's go step by step. Now we fixed that this is going to transition automatically, like instantly. I need to change the direction that this is going really. And I think the main problem now is that the movement vector is not being changed because it is on idle, I think. Let me see if I go on octopus enemy, what's the state of this? Let me move my face over here. So yeah, I can lift it up and stuff, and it's going to transition fast, like immediately. But the thing is that it's still facing the way it wants to. It's not like listening to where it's getting hit from. You say, woohoo! Yeah, so when I hit it, it goes to hit state. So it should be working that way. But, yeah, the thing is, I'm going to go in here. No, on Discord. No, I don't want to open this. I want to go in. Again, can you say I sent it on Discord again? Is it better now? Let's check it real quick. Let's see. I have to see this meme, okay?
For the nominations. If the nomination didn't happen a week later, it might have been a different result, but it's happened now. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me, kind of. Okay, so yeah, sure, work in progress. Um, I would say that's better. I would say that's better, and I like this part too. Um, yeah, the only thing you're using like darker colors, but I think it's okay in for your game. Like it's totally okay. I like it, like it. So Nikki say, so I'm gonna fail to work on coding stuff while you struggle. I'm also going to fail on working stuff. That's nice. We can fail miserably together. That's awesome. Mr. B used to say, "Oh my God, is that Roman? I'm your biggest fan. I have all of your games." What's up, Mr. B? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you, dude? How is everything going? And again, making you say, fun fact, it's called Machine Pistol 18. And Chavit, you say, is that Octopus 3D or 2D, bro? What's up, Chavit? It's 2D, completely 2D. So it's a 2D game that we're working on here, and it's 2D. And again, making say it's German for machine gun, I think. Okay, so yeah, we have this lifting up, and the animation goes like does the transition automatically. Now, when I hit the enemy, let me open the scripts that we need. So, what scripts will we need? We will need the enemy health, probably. We're going to need the enemy, since it's having a lot of the third functionality there. We're going to need the octopus enemy. And Mr. B say, I'm good, thanks. I hope you are well. I sent a picture of a storm that was over my house in your server. Did you see it? It was brutal. No, I didn't see it. The only thing that I saw was the meme that you just sent. Where did you send it? Maybe on images? No, didn't saw it. The only thing that I saw is this. Did you send it before? This is super super cursed. Like see, I'll send it. Okay, yeah. No, cause I didn't saw it. And Nick to say, but the difference between them is non-existent. Javid, you say, it look cool, nice art. Thanks, Javid. I'm not the artist, like I didn't do it, the art, but thanks anyway. The artist that I'm working with is super awesome, super good. Zero to say, I want to gentle hold octopus. Okay, so here, yeah, we have the idol, we have hit. I don't think I need this anymore. And what else? What else? So I don't want to transition to idle, like back to idle in like super fast. I want to have a time where I'll transition to this. So maybe I put the timer to something more I can put the hit state timer to something more like bigger. So it's gonna take longer to transition to that. Oh, I didn't see that. No, I think yeah, that's the first time that you sent it. Wow, is that common on Australia or not really? Like is it like an event, or is it common to get something like that there? I need to say we need an octopus pet emote. I'll talk with the artist. I know he'll be able to do it because he has like a lot of work. Like normally he has a lot of work. Then he has to do art for this game, and then like adding stuff over that. I don't think he will be able to, but I'll try anyway. I'll ask him. And I can make you say Roman react to the memes I sent in the server, like the meme of the Eye of Ra. I already saw this. Like you sent it yesterday. I just think it's so bizarre. I don't know what is this. And bizarre in the modern meaning of the word, not the real. Okay, so let's see. So I need to flip the sprite when I hit it, depending on the way or the from where I'm hitting it. So here on enemy health, I do the receive damage function, and what I'll do is basically just setting like flipping the image, flip the image. So let's see, release switch vector. I think I have something called flip image somewhere. So I don't know where I'm calling it. Let me check that because I don't think I have it. Or where is it? It should be here somewhere. Because otherwise, how the hell is the image flipping? So it should be on the enemy. Let's see. We have start, update. We have idle, chasing, attacking, FSM, hit enemy, on collision enter, exit, ground check. I think I can just start collapsing this because I don't think I'll need this, for example. This ones I won't use them again. Set player on range. I think this one either. Movement timer. Okay, so on here, I'm controlling, I think. Yeah, I'm controlling this, like the flipped. Or the flips rather, is controlling which way I'm going to be moving. So I think I'll just go in here. When I say enemy help, I'm gonna, like when I pass the vector, I pass the push vector, then push vector on enemy stripped. And when I assign the push vector, I'm going to also expand that functionality. So assign push vector is here. I'm going to expand this. So I'm going to cut this, paste it in here, and the anime, or I want to get the sprite render. So sprite render the flip on the X is going to be equal to the push vector at X is more than 0. So if it's positive, I'm going to flip it. If it's negative, I'm going to flip it the other way. Or it's not going to be flipped. And I can make you say, no, the others. No, it isn't sent yet. Wait a second. Okay, has been sent. Okay, let's check it now. But dude, like you're sending like 3 stuff. Let me just see one, because there's like 3 and I have to do
Shrek y sus amigos te necesitan. Ven a la fiesta de cumpleaños de Sebastián el 25 de enero en su casa. Tendremos música, comida deliciosa y muchas sorpresas. No te lo puedes perder. Te esperamos en la fiesta, será muy divertido y especial. No faltes.
Like that's like the most normal invitation you can get from a child and for their birthday. Very late in American, like. And Zero Rat to say, writing for petting the octopus right now. Megan Mickens say, Roman, check it, trust. And Jason Koppel just followed. Thank you for the follow, Jason. Really appreciate it. And Stoner gets to say, so the host of the 1 hour game jam has started a new monthly event, the game like jam. And this month's challenge is to make a unique Frogger inspired game, and I haven't even started. That's cool. And Mr. Ria say, please translate Roman. Yeah, translate Roman. Okay, so it was basically saying like you're invited to Sebastian's birthday party. Like there's gonna be like a bunch of different cool stuff. You should come, and it's gonna be like at this date. So that's like the general translation on what it was saying. Like if I try to translate word by word, I'm gonna take a while. And Stoner Jesus, you say, what the heck did I just watch? Yeah, I don't know. But those kinds of memes are like comments. I'm not really like so surprised, but that was something. That was a birthday invitation, yeah. For Sebastian's birthday. Yeah, let's see if I have to flip this one way or the other. One way or the other. And need to say, I like that it's 20 minutes in and there are already 7 people. Yeah, you're super early today. Like, yeah, 27. I think here, or for me, it's like 25. Because there's the extra 5 where I'm starting. Okay, so I think that the other way around. Maybe let's try this. Let's see if on here flip x equal let's invert this. Let's see if that's the problem. And if that is not the problem is with assignment. In Audi Gamer, you say hi. What's up, Audi Gamer? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. And Stoner used to say there should be 7 likes on the stream. There are not. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, I think there's a problem with the assignment of this, where on the octopus enemy, I think the movement timer is doing something. Yeah, it's doing something like apart from this. So it's assigning it. So flipped is going to be equal to, yeah, whatever. And then I'm going to assign this flipped. So what I could do is set the flip variable to this. So instead of sprite render, I'm going to say flipped is this. Down here, I'm going to say sprite render that flip x equal flipped. Let's see if that solves the problem. And Zero to say, oh, there's like little pixel things on screen. That's so cute. I didn't even notice. Like the characters, the little characters. See, so yeah, this way and that way. So on the ground, it's okay. But I don't know if on the air is the same. I think it is. The only thing that is not working is the is that maybe they should have a larger timer, so it's more time when on the hit state. So hit state time should be something like, I don't know, 0.5 or yeah, 0.5. And Audi Gamer, you say, will this platformer be more combat based, combat with the enemies, or platforming based, the jumping and stuff? It's gonna be it's gonna be having a little bit of both, but I would say mostly platforming mechanics, like just jumping stuff. Like well, there's gonna be a mix. Like it's gonna be mixed. So maybe you'll be able to, I don't know, do some platforming to reach some place, and when you reach that place, you're going to be combating enemies to get to a checkpoint where you can fast travel, and that's going to be like mainly what you're going to do in this game. So yeah, a little bit of platforming to get to some place. When you get to that place, you fight a little bit, you get a checkpoint, so you can fast travel. And Zero to say, officially best stream ever, 10 out of 10. Thank you so much, Zero. I'm glad you like it. And UI say hello. What's up, UI? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you? And Audi Gamer yourself, will this game have an editor or at least be open source? I don't think it's going to be neither of both, because the editor is going to take a lot of time to make if I try to make one, and it's going to be like 1 month or something, or at least 2 weeks. And also not going to be open source because I don't have all the rights to what's going to be on the game, because I'm just working on the programming and not on the art. So the art doesn't it's not mine, like really mine. It's not on my property. Even though we're like sharing we're sharing the game rights, But yeah, it's not mine, so I can't like do it open source. Okay, so now it's facing the way it should. It's facing the way it should, but the thing is, it's still moving on the air. So I want to see on the octopus enemy what state it's in. So it goes hit and idle. Yeah, the thing is, I need to put the push vector. Like I don't need to assign it, maybe. Where let's see. So maybe on here, octopus enemy. When I'm doing the hit calculations, I'm going to instead of doing this, like this vector, I can create another vector. It's gonna be vector 3 or vector 2. Well, I think I still need to transform it to vector 3, so I'm gonna say here push vector y, and I'm going to say this is going to be equal to push vector, so the current push vector. On here, push vector y is going to be, that x is going to be 0. So I can do all the calculations, but I can just pass this on here like this, push vector y. And yeah, if I have some kind of velocity here, I don't want to have like any. So the movement vector, I think I'll need to set that x to 0. And Audi Gamer, you say, wait, why are you using vector 3 in a 2D game? What's the third number for? Let's see why I'm using a vector 3. Because I'm using a velocity. So can I use this with just a vector 2? I don't know if it's going to let me. So rv.velocity is gonna ask for, yeah, so I think I just set the movement vector to have 3 dimensions of that's the way that is assigned. Let me check that. Vector 3, because I could, if that's the case, like I'm just using the x and y, like you say. I think it was just an error of typing, and I was just doing everything there with like but including that error, so I don't need to do this. Because since I said it wrongly one time, I had to like adjust everything else for handling 3, but there's no need to. So yeah, just x and y. And on here, I'm going to turn this to 2. So good call. Let's see, movement vector plus push vector y, and I think that's okay. I want to see what's the movement vector in here. So when I get to the hit state, I don't want to have any movement vector. Like the movement vector shouldn't be taken into consideration. Just a push vector. And Audi Gamer, you say, no, that's another message. And need to say, you did the same again. What did I do? Need to say, if I could use English, I would say you did it again. What did I do? Okay, so there is a problem there. I don't know if you saw that, but the enemy just went flying. So if I fast travel, and it gets stuck there. I don't know why. Let me replay this. Vector 3 in a 2D game. Yeah, because I think I messed that up on older code. Like that, the base for this functionality, like the movement, was made like a year ago, and I think I just messed that up. So I just, when I adapted this, I forgot to change the vector 3 to 2. And GUI, you say, what time is it now? Here it's 8:29 a.m. And need to say it's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah, and you say Seal Rat Octopus keeps getting beaten up. Yeah, he's going to keep getting beaten up until we figure out how to make it work like we want it to. So yeah, push vector that x is going to be like this, and maybe I can clean this up too. So I'm going to say push vector y, or bl. I'm going to call this this is going to be push vector plus movement vector, and I'm going to say bl that x equals 0. So I'm just going to use bl. Let's see. So I'm just trying to cancel the x movement on here. But yeah, of course, if I hit it and I cancel it, of course it's not going to move because there's no x. And maybe I can just maybe I can just put this to movement vector, like this movement vector. I'm going to say velocity.x equals 0, and then I'm going to add this vel plus equals the push vector. So I will use the push vector x, but not the movement vector x. Let's see this. Kinda. And there's no automatic transition to this, so I think on here, what I want is not, well, this should be like, have a little bit of a transition, but not really that much. So exit time is going to be set to 0, and the transition duration going to be like 0.2. Yeah, so there's a problem there. It's working really weird today. So yeah, I can push it and lift it up, but it's not doing the transition to octopus hit. And Clark, you're here with your older account, Clark Loud. Hey there, mate. What's up, Clark? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Like, my Wi-Fi is terrible right now. What a shame, dude. What a shame. And is it did it stop raining at least in Philippines? Okay, so let's see. There's more like it, but still there's some so there should be a should this have an exit time? I don't know. Maybe an exit time of 0. When it touches the ground, it should automatically go there. Let me see the collider. Where's the collider? In Clark Cloud, you say, lol, it's still raining sometimes. It stops, but mostly raining. And when does it stop raining in Philippines? Do you know? Is it because of the time of the year? And I'm good. And how are you? Sorry, just to say, goddamn, stupid oranges. What happened with oranges? Let's see. So, yeah, so if I'm on the air, on the ground, like I'm gonna hit it sideways, and that's okay. But when I lift it up, there shouldn't be like any X movement. And the problem, I think, I just want to check that this, like the behavior is okay, and then I'll care about the animations. Like the animations are just another thing that's not really related that much to the functionality. And like you say, I actually don't know. I don't know why. Nick, you say, my button when getting activated can turn off on, but not back off. So it can turn off and on, but not back off. So it starts on. Check the assignment of the of what's making the button being able to turn off. Maybe there's a boolean somewhere that you haven't checked or haven't assigned properly. You say current state, it's the opposite of current state, should work correctly, shouldn't it? Yes, it should. It needs a bool, yeah. Okay, so and here, yeah, check that out if it's your, maybe you have another boolean or where you're interacting with it. Okay, so I'm lifting up here and goes to idle. Goes back to idle. And what if I push it, for example, if I push it here, push it to here, and I lift it up, like I'm going to push it to here. Yeah, it's gonna wait a little bit until it falls. We can really bug this, like lift it up infinitely. That's something we can do. In zero rut, you say, can I draw the octopus getting gently held? If you want it, if you want to, feel free to do that. And you can say, of course you can, but do you dare to do it? Build romanleco. Okay, so how do I accept the challenge? It's accept, yeah, accept. Okay, so let's see. Is this animation functioning? I think it's going to octopus hit, but it should go to, like, the transition to octopus fall is just not happening. So this transition shouldn't be there, I think. It's just going to have an exit time of 1. So how many frames is this? I think if I do this, okay, that animation is super fast. So I'm gonna put the speed back to 0.25 or something. And here, when it's grounded true, yeah, that's okay. I have a little bit of a transition there. Transition duration is gonna be 0.2. Exit time is gonna be 0. Close game. I'm strong. Yeah, romanleco lost for the first time. Yeah, it seems like my character got weak. Okay, so there should. I think maybe this animation should be a little bit faster. Like 0.3. Yeah, but the thing is, yeah, this works kind of okay when on the air or when on the ground. Like it's just this animation. But if I lift it up, I don't want this to happen like this. I want this to happen when, like, I'll have a trigger here, right? Because I think I'll need another trigger or another bool that I can control here. So I'm gonna say in here, well, I'll have a trigger that's gonna be falling. So I'm only transitioning to this if I'm falling, or if I say falling, and the transition duration in here is going to be 1. Yeah, so exit time of 1 and no transition duration. And let's do that here. So on, let's see, I think that's very surprising. Yeah, roman accept. Yeah, putting another there. So yeah, in here I need to set the animation or the animator. I'm gonna give it a trigger. So I'll call that trigger. And where am I going to call this? I want to call this probably in here. So when rv.velocity is less than 0.1 f. I want to check something first. If animator dot get animator or get, I want to get the current animation. Okay, so this has a hash code. Get hash code. I think I can get a hash code. If this animation hash code, how can I get this hash code? Let's see. Let's figure that out on the browser. Let's figure that out. And you can make you say, Roman, you lost. Nothing to do there. Like, that's my character. And like, my character is holding a lot of money. You should just bid him until I drop everything. Because I'm not using it for anything. And Stoner used to say, guys, what should replace a frog and frogger with? Because it can't be exact thing. It has to be a different as the same concept. You could replace it with what could it be instead of a frog? An axolotl. An axolotl. I don't know if you, maybe I'm not pronouncing it correctly, but an axolotl. I think these are quite cute. These are cute characters. I don't know if you like to use this. What I think is cute. So in here, I'm going to, get hash code or C hash code of animation. Unity. Say, damn, the money is mine. Roman, watch the second clip in memes. I think I'm not watching more memes until I do some progress here. And need to say, I'm pretty sure you just have infinite money. Yeah, I think so. So I'm just going to accept every deal. And I can make it and say, I don't have it. Seems like you have. Okay, so animator the string to hatch. Yeah, but I want to get the really what's happening there. So using hatch, animator string to hatch performance collisions. Can't get current animation state name. I have some hard times. So this is current state short name hatch equal animator string to hatch throw still. Getting the state info. Same issue, can't believe this is still a thing low. Still here. So this should work like this. State that is name base stop stills. And just read what is written. Let's see. Maybe I'm going to use this example here. I'm going to copy this. And I need to get the animator state. So let's go in here. Oh, I declined the duel. I know. Like, you're sending a lot of duels. But what I could do is go in here. And instead of you like just dueling me, you could get a reward that you can get with jumping. And I'm going to put some bombs so you randomly get to one of those stars. There are still some more stars there. And I can make you say, are you not entertained? Good reference there. So I'm gonna go paste this here and see how I'm going to adapt this to work in here. So the base state, let me just format this the way it works, because I don't do it this way normally. So yeah, state. I'm gonna get the variable state. What is the state really? It's state info. What does it do? Is animator state info. So I don't like having bar. So this is an animator state info. State, get current state info. And layer index, yeah, so that's the first layer index. So let's do one last duel, okay? One last duel. Yeah, this animation is gonna be called. This animation is gonna be called, or is called, Octopus Fall. So, or it should be Octopus Hit, really. So I'm checking for Octopus Hit. I accepted this. Should be Octopus Hit. So if this happens, what do I want to happen here? Like I don't want to transition to this automatically, or this should be if status name is not equal to this. I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna go in here and say animator that set trigger, and the trigger you want to set is for falling. So I think that should be it. Let me just try that. I obliterated you. So if I, like, this shouldn't transition automatically. I don't know why it is doing it. Why? So the falling is getting called like always. So in here, when I set the trigger, when I set this trigger, falling, and I'm on Octopus Hit, falling, I should set this, well, it has exit time, is not going to have an exit time, so directly transition to this. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, I think that's it. But the thing is, if I hit it again, I should transition back. So from Octopus Fall, I could go to, well, I could go to falling. Or what I could do is, this is going to be a boolean. So not a trigger, So I'm going to turn this into a boolean, falling into a boolean. So I can do a transition to here. And it's going to be a direct transition. So no exit time, no transition duration. Just if falling is false and here falling is true. Yeah, that's okay. And again, Bacon, you say the one time I bet a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't bet. And TM just follow. Thank you for the follow, TM. Really appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. Welcome. And again, Bacon, say I'm okay. It's not real money. That's just currency. But still. And need to say stream avatar's extension is broken again. Is it broken? Well, it's broken. Why? Like what's happening that's broken? Yeah, so I'm gonna go in here, and here I set it to, well, now I can just check, I think, if the parameter, or check parameter of animation. Let me go in here, check parameter there of animation, Unity. So you can't change my skin. The site is the site's not working. Has it happened to you again, or another time? Has that happened to you before on it? Or is it like something new that is not working? Because like I don't control the website, so I can't do anything about it. But yeah, has that happened before? So here, use the animator window to view. Yeah, but the AI overview is garbage. Checking if animator parameter exists should be easier. Is there a way to check if animator controller has, check if a parameter exists? No, I don't want to check if a parameter exists. I want to check the value of that. parameters can be assigned values from a script. Hit parameter from animator. Yeah. So that's what I want to that's what I want to do. If animator playing on or this one is playing, bool is true. One is playing. Look at the mechanic examples project. Animator get component animator var full animator get bool. Okay, yeah. So if I have the animator, I can just get the animator or get the bool. And Nikki say, what do you mean you're not in control of everything that has code? No, even if it's like something that I could do, like change some things that I don't think I could. Like I think it would take me a lot of time. Like learning the API and stuff. If I wanted to change some things. But still, like I didn't have access to to their websites and stuff. So yeah. I don't need this now. I just want to check if here, if the animator that get bool following is false, I'll say here animator set bool following to true. And on here, well, I can just simplify this. I don't think I'll do anything more with this. And on here, when I get off this enemy state, I will go in animator. I'll set bool falling. It's going to be false. Save this and try. Let's try this. Zero Rat, you say, is there somewhere I can send the gentle hold octopus I drew? You can send it on videos and images. There's a channel there that you can send that there. Or also, you can go in share work in progress or share with, and you can also share that there. And Nick, you say images channel of Discord on Discord? Yeah, somewhere there you could do that. And Matías Vallejos, Román, ¿cómo estáis? Hola, ¿cómo estáis? Hace rato que no hablaba contigo, ¿cómo estáis? ¿Cómo va todo? Aquí ando haciendo jueguitos. ¿Cómo va la vida? So a friend of, like IRL friend, joined the Discord, or well, not the Discord, like just joined the stream. So I was just saying hello to him in Spanish. And Matías Vallejo, you say, sorry, ¿desde hace cuánto tienes este canal? Está bulento. Hace como un año empecé y ahora empecé a streamear como dos meses y medio o algo así. So yeah, just saying something in Spanish. Yeah. And Zero Rat, you say, can I join from the link in the description? Yes, the link in the description should be enough, Zero Rat, so you can join there. And sí, puro éxito, King. Muchas gracias, Matías. Y oye, que te vaya muy bien, loco. Muchas gracias por irte también al directo. And Nick to say, yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, so now when I hit this, like, yeah, the transition is not working really, but I think it is better than before. It's better than before. The only thing that I want to happen here is doing the transition back, because here if you see on Octopus hit like up, and yeah, it goes to Octopus fall, but it's not doing the transition back to Octopus hit. So that's what I want to fix. And on here, yeah, it doesn't have a transition direction either. So it's just a falling to false. And maybe I'm not setting that correctly. That may be the problem. And Matías Vallejos, you say, obvio romancito, perdón, dices, obvio romancito, no hablamos hace mucho, sí, hace muchísimo que no hablamos. Y dices, me voy a pasar de vez en cuando a tu canal ahora que lo encontré. Bueno, muchas gracias por pasarte. Y mírate los videos. Yo creo que los videos son más entretenidos que los streams, porque los streams estoy como harto rato como puro hablando y tratando de solucionar cosas. Dices, ahí tenemos que vernos algún día. Sí, po. No sé si tenías mi WhatsApp, pero ahí escríbeme por WhatsApp, pues loco. Y ahí nos juntamos algún día. Um, sorry for speaking a lot of Spanish there. It's just that, yeah. And, y gracias por unirte de nuevo, Mati. Ahí nos vemos. So, say I can bake in Roman. I sent that meme that has copyright, so watch it after stream. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. And Nick say he's talking Spanish and commenting, say things in Spanish. Yeah. So what's the problem in here? Am I setting this correctly? Maybe I could do that. Yeah, because here it's still setting to falling. That's a problem. Like there's not a problem with the transition. It's just the boolean. It's not getting set correctly. And let's see. I could do here else and else. And I can check inside here if the animator, like the get bool, or I could do an else if animator that get bool. The bool that I want to get is called falling. Is set to false, or well, I'm gonna get the bool, so I can do the check here. And else if animator that get bool. So let's see. I want to check if I have it assigned as true now. So I could either do true or just leave this as it is now. So what I'll do is just leave this like this. And on here, I'm gonna say animator that set bool, and I'll put it back to false. So falling, setting it back to false. Or another thing that I think I could do is also when I hit the enemy again, I'm gonna put it back to falling, like putting the falling to false. And Ziorat, you say or send it in image channel. Okay, let me check that. And there's a name that I can't see, and there's a little bit of a different icon there for YouTube. I don't know what's that, but says, hey, what's up? I don't know. I can see your name. That's super weird. Let me check on the stream itself. Let me check on the stream itself. Yeah, like there's just a super small icon. That's your username. So hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, so let me check that it's just the most random super special special character. Yeah. So let me open this here. What's this? Oh, so it's, yeah, that's the copyrighted meme. Oh, that's super awesome. Super awesome. I love it. I love it. This should be. Can I turn this into an emoji? Can I do it? It looks super good. I just really love it. It's super cool. And Nick, you say it's or you say, I think it's a character from the Arabic alphabet, something like Inigo. Yeah. Yeah, so I would like to try, and yeah, I think off stream I'm gonna make this an emoji. It's just super cute. So thanks for doing it. Really appreciate it. Okay, so in here, let's see if now it's we're getting the proper behavior. I don't think so. Okay, I think there's a let me see if on here we have a little bit of a transition that we don't want. Maybe, but it's, I don't have an exit time, so it should transition automatically. And there's no interruption source. That's weird. Like it should transition automatically. So it's kind of working. Like I'm going to show you the reference of how this should work in a while, or when I try this again. Yes, yeah, like it's not transitioning. I think it's not transitioning, or I think it's transitioning back. That's the problem. So yeah, here I think what I'll do is I'm gonna go in here. I don't want this. What I want is on the enemy health. When I do this, I'm gonna go on octopus enemy, and I'm gonna have a variable that's gonna be called is falling, or it's gonna be part of enemy health. So here on hit enemy, on enemy script, I'll have a hit enemy. So I have, let's see, hit enemy. Let me check this. I think I have something here that's controlling this. So let me just check. Hit enemy. Yes, it's here. So I'll make this a public virtual void. Virtual void hit enemy. So I can override this. And on here, on here, I'm going to override this. So the way I want this, or the way I want to override it, is by saying here protected, or I don't know if, I think, yeah, this is public. So I'm going to put it to public. Public override. It's going to be returning void, and it's hit enemy. So I'm going to do the base behavior, and also on here, I'm going to add animator that set bool, and I'm going to set falling, set to false. So I think that's it. That should make it work. And if this doesn't work, or either way, I'm gonna show you like the reference that we have for how it should work. Yeah, so not really working. Is the variable being set like it should? I don't think so. No. Yeah, so let's see the reference, because I think it's on the Notion. I didn't have it open. It's here. So I already showed you this yesterday, but since we're still making this, I'm gonna show you again. So how this should work. This is the way it should work, and we're getting closer to this. Like this is super close to what we have for now, or right now. The only thing that I just have to make that when you are here, like on there, attacking on there, I want to limit your attacks so you can only do one combo. And also, the animation for this character should have, should do this, like it should transition back, or, but I think I can do it. I can do this one way. You can do this one way. And you say, it's an emote now. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Thank you, Nick, for doing it. And thank you, Zero for drawing the beautiful, beautiful picture. And Zero, you say incredible. Everyone got to gentle hold octopus. Yeah. So I'm thrilled to use that for gentle holding that octopus enemy here. So yeah, I'm gonna go in here, back to here. And let's see. So here I say falling. I set it to false. And need to say maybe we could add a fan art channel, because that classifies. Yeah, that classifies as fanners. And you say I didn't expect there to be any. Yeah, I didn't really expect that either. But yeah, I guess we could do that. We could do that. Even if it's not really used. If it's just one drawing, I think it's worth it. So that only drawing, that drawing deserves having a channel. So yeah. And Zero to say I'm the biggest fan art channel user. Yeah, so that's okay. Even if there's no more fan arts, I think having a proper channel for that is great. So yeah, animator set bool falling. Let me just see one time and make sure that the falling boolean is not being assigned like is incorrectly. Yeah, so the thing is it's still not going to true, and it should. So here, or sorry, it's not going to false. So I know this is happening. And Zero Red to say I pledge to the octopus. So I know this is happening because this is the way I'm doing this, but still, maybe I'm calling the other hit enemy and I'm not overriding this correctly. Let me just check here. Debug that log. I'm gonna say hit enemy. Enemy called. And I want to put the time here. So time and time the delta or time the time. So let's press play. So in here, like I do get this every time. And on here on air, yeah, I'm calling it, yeah, this is getting called. So that's not the problem. I don't need this message anymore. I know this is getting called. The animator set bool falling is okay. So here when RV, that velocity y is less than 0.1, like I just want this, I just want to do this when I'm falling. So movement vector that y is gonna be, yeah, just putting the gravity like to that. So what could this be? And Tyrannical, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. You say, how long do you think this game will take? I have a deadline for before February. So yeah, before February, this game should be complete. And it's gonna be a super short game, but it's gonna have like the basic mechanics of a platformer. Like some, it's gonna be like, let me show you. Like I think you are. This is the first time that you've joined the stream, so let me show you what we have. And if not, maybe this is the first time to speak in here or you spoken here. So yeah, this is what we have. I'm trying to do the animations for this character, so it's still like for the octopus, like doing the correct transitions and stuff. And yeah, so this is what I'm working on right now, and this is not working. But yeah, we also have like fast travel, so you can travel to another places. We have a minimap going on here. Still, like everything is in prototyping stage. And we have dashing, we have ledge grabbing, wall sliding also. And yeah, so this is what we have for now. And there's some cool attacks here, and also you can speak with NPCs, but there are no NPCs. This is just a placeholder. But yeah, I think it's gonna be like 1 more month, so February, at the end of February. And thank you for the follow. I can't pronounce your name because I don't think it's something that can be pronounced, or if it can, I don't know how to. So thank you for the follow. And yeah, so going back to here, I want to know when I'm assigning this. So maybe I should debug the velocity here. When I hit, or when I'm on hit state, I should debug this, debug the log. The RV.velocity, so it's going to be RV velocity, and this is a vector, vector 3, I think, velocity. And I'm gonna put here just RV.velocity plus time, and yeah, the time. So I'm going to save this and try to run this. And need to say I made the channel and I roll with it. Cool stuff. So Zero Rat can get its deserved credit for doing fan art of the holding octopus gently. Okay, so now the RV.velocity here is. I want to check the Y. Maybe I'm checking the X. Could that be it? Maybe I'm checking the X, but I do think, yeah, I'm checking the Y. So if falling is false in here, I'm gonna turn it to true. Yeah. And Nick, you say, still don't know why my button is angry at me. Maybe when I finish stream, I can help you a little bit with that. Like share all the code on Discord. And so we can see together what's that or why it's not working. Yeah, so here on Animator, still the same problem. So in here, RV.velocity. Maybe I'm gonna check for a lower value on here. I'm gonna check first. RV.velocity is less than okay, so this is 0, 1. So this is not still this is not negative yet. I want to check for a lower value even. So this is gonna be like a 1. Yeah, -1. And so this is separated behavior. If RV.velocity that Y and you say up to the point that I'll create 5 more problems. No worries, you say. And Avian say, hi Roman, what's up? What's up? Welcome Avian, welcome to the stream. How are you, Avian? How is everything going, Avian? So let me try this now. Maybe this is going to be better than before. Yeah, so still no transition. So the following is like it doesn't want to transition back. Well, it's not getting assigned. Because I think it's getting assigned correctly when like one time. But here if falling is false, these are true. And here is grounded. Yeah, if it's grounded. So when I touch the ground, I should go to idle again, but not here. Not here. So if we see this like lift it up, goes to octopus fall, but then it doesn't stop, it doesn't finish the octopus fall animation because it's automatically going back to falling is like falling is false. So let's see, why could this be? So when I hit the enemy again, yeah, but I'm hitting it only one time, so this couldn't be the case. I'm still going to just comment this just to see. And here, when I get off of this state, I'm setting falling to false. So maybe it's because of this. Maybe it's because of that. Let me see. Let me put this back. Because that could be the problem. That could be the problem. Yeah, but it's not doing the transition now. Like it's not going to, like falling is staying true. So even though I'm setting this falling to false, I think what I want to do is having an exit time here. So here I should have a transition time. And Egg, you say hello. What's good? Hello, Egg. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm pretty good myself. How are you? So yeah. So let's see. No, still not doing it. Still not doing it. So there's a, let's see, on Octopus Enemy, it shouldn't go, or it shouldn't, so it's not going to go and do this. Not going to do this. If, or I have a rich pick alt. Can I use this? Rich pick alt is false, rich pick alt is true, hit state timer. That falling is set to true. Like I could set falling to true here. Tyrannical, you say, how do you go about saving your game? I'm planning on adding a save game feature to my game. I can show you that. And what game are you working on, Tyrannical? Would be good to know. Feel free to join. We have a Discord community where we share a lot of what, well, not a lot, but what you want to share of the games that you're working in. So if you are working in a game, like you say, feel free to join the Discord community. Feel welcome to join that. And you can share whatever you're working on there, and also your socials if you're into like putting your work out there. So let me show you. I have a data container and also save manager. I haven't done saves for now, like the game doesn't have any saves, but this is generally the way I do this. So I have a data container. So I'm using just generic, like the thing that comes with Unity. So I'm going to store everything, for example, music volume, bloom, vignette, and a sound effects volume in here. So I create a class that's the data container. And I have two like ways to initialize this. So one way is just empty, and the other one is assigning every value. And here on Save Manager, I'm gonna do this. So I use system.io and serialization. So here I open a serialization stream, so a file stream, and this is a create. And I just add the values here, and I close the stream. And on here, I can update these values doing it the same way, but instead of like, yeah, you just have to create this. And here, if you want to read values, you just have to go into file mode that open. So I think Brachis uses the same implementation, and I think Brachis has a tutorial on doing this. So yeah, you can check that out on Brachis channel, like how to do a save system by Brachis. I think he does something really, really similar. In Tyrannical, you say, I'm not that great at code, so I use a lot of my friends' GPT or ChatGPT. So that's okay, completely okay. And yeah, that's cool. So what are you working on, Tyrannical? What is it that you're working on? What's your game about? And Tyrannical, you say, I didn't know about data containers, so that's where you save everything into the files. Yes. So I'm using that with those scripts, like the data container on the save manager. Yeah, so Discord block, yeah. And Tyrannical, you say, sure, yeah, I'll join Discord. Cool stuff. And Nick, you say, Roman GPT is also great. Tyrannical, you say, I'm making a roguelike game about a ghost with a magic staff that shoots bullets. Cool stuff. A ghost with a magic staff. That sounds fun. Sounds fun. And Egan Baker, you say, Roman, another meme now. Like you've sent like a lot of memes. I think I'm just going to see the memes like apart. So like outside of stream, because like there's things I should do. But let me check this one. Let me check this one. So is this one? Is this a meme? This is just me. Am I a meme? I became a meme? No. Okay, so what am I doing here? I'm yeah, I'm assigning this, but I want to avoid assigning this to true if I'm going to avoid assigning this to true if the, well, I don't need this because I'm assigning it anyways. Let's see. So when the velocity on the y is less than -1, I'm going to do this. So I want to check what's the velocity when I hit the enemy again. And need to say also, you missed my message. Okay, I'm gonna go there and see what did you send. They need bro, same tyrannical, don't worry. Roman GPT is also great. What else did you send? I don't think I missed any messages, or at least not messages that are turning up here. Oh yeah, I may have found the problem, a script that was a failsafe in some cases. In some case, like the chat is updating and it's not letting me read you. Yeah, I'm trying to say to find your message now. Let's see, Nick, yeah, because get disabled but not changes. It's the state, and now it's stuck at on. Oh, so it was just that, but at least you found the bug, or found what was making it not work. And Zero to say Roman is the meme. Fire. And Egg say Roman Egg and Bacon said the vid is the meme. Okay, the video. No way it got sniped. It shouldn't have been banned. No. It was way before, and I didn't saw it. So yeah, what meme like this? This?
Goku y sus amigos te necesitan. Ven a la fiesta de cumpleaños de Alberto el 30.
That's copyrighted. On the other thing. What's this, dude? Is this considered a meme? I think we've come too far as a human species. I think we should just have an atomic bomb going over all the planet. It's just came too far. I think if that is a meme, we should just extinguish already. Nah, just kidding. But what is that? What was that? That's just brain rot. So update for Clark. So yeah, I'm still working on making this animation work. Now the animation does work for lifting up the enemy, and it does go to fall state, or falling, but it's not going back to octopus hit. So that's something that I want to try to achieve. Again, Ricky say, I think we've come too far as a human species. Yeah. And Roman say I have like 5 gigs of brain rot on my hard drive. Yeah, I can tell. And Satoshi Nakamoto says, hi, what's up, Satoshi? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So, yeah, I think if I do on any stage, maybe I could get away with doing this, like on attack. I'm gonna do this. I think it makes sense. It does make sense. So that's what I'll do. I'm gonna go on any state, make transition, and on here it's just going to be attack. So whenever I do an attack or I get an attack, I'm going to directly just do in here. Doesn't have an exit time, so there's no transition duration. There's also no transition duration. And what I'll do is just try this, and hopefully it should work. Let's see. Yeah, so that's good. That's something similar to what's happening on here. Well, there's still some things I should fix, but yeah. And Judge, you say hello. What's up, Judge? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Clarkson, you say. For Nick, you say heyo. Egg, you say I'm losing brain cells every second. And Megan can say day one of trying to get Roman copyrighted. No, not happening. And Stoner users say my GIMP is gone. Dang. Like, did it delete or something? Or what happened there? Okay, so let's see the reference once more, so we get what we're trying to achieve. And we're getting closer and closer each time, but still not as we wanted to. So, and here, let's see the animation once more. So it's kinda, yeah, it is going to the side. It is going to the side. So maybe I shouldn't remove the X, like the X push from this. Maybe I shouldn't. Like you say, damn. And Megan Bacon say, I'm the 1% of gamblers. Then I used to say, I had to restart my computer and I forgot. Oh. Megan Bacon say, Roman, check out the very nice meme image I sent. I'm not checking it and checking it again on stream. I'm checking it off stream. Yeah, so this is what we wanted, or what we want for this. And let's see. So I think I'm saying something. Yeah, I became the meme. I became the meme. That's it. Okay, so let's go in here. I just saw the last one. So yeah, let's go in here, and I want to do something. So what's the thing that I want to do? And Zero had to say, I might have drowned a second octopus. Something about it calls to me. And I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. Did you post it on fan art? So when you post it, let me know so I can see that. And yeah, so the thing is, I'm gonna go in the code. Let's see. And where I'm here, I'm just subtracting the movement vector from here. But the push one should be, I should still apply that. I should still apply that. And Megan Bacon say I can do red pill content now. Plus, no need to. Megan Bacon. So let me check on enemy. On enemy hit. On enemy hit, let's see if I'm doing something incorrectly or something that may be changing the push vector. And Megan Bacon say I bought a property in Egypt, and what they do for us is they give you the property. What? And Zero right to say gambling. Let's go gambling. Yeah, so if here on hit enemy, I think, yeah, I'm setting the movement vector to 0. So there shouldn't, like I shouldn't just cancel this. There's no need to, or shouldn't be a need to. So instead of having this assigned in here, I'm going to just delete this and put what I had before. So here is just movement vector plus the push vector. And here, when I hit the enemy, the push vector that y is equal to 3 and whatever. So, and the movement vector that y is equal to 4. On x, I'm canceling this. And I think, am I changing the push vector axis? I don't think I am. And I can say I'm going to start small. Okay. Okay, so when it's on there, when it receives, I think when it receives damage on there, I think I'm just not, I'm just not applying the push. So on here, movement vector, yeah, whatever. So the push vector, what is it? Let's see. Well, I could easily see that on here. So push vector on here. Yeah, the X is nothing. So maybe when I'm on there, I'm not passing it. So let's see, maybe this is on player attack. Probably is on player attack. Attack area. So I'm going to open that script. Egg has won 8 from the slots. Fire. And again, Bacon, you say I have made the perfect Roman. Check out things. Work in progress. Oh, cool stuff. I'm going to see what Tyrannical is working on. Let's see this. Cool stuff. I really like the aesthetic of this. It looks like it's a giant mage or kind of a giant wizard here. That's kind of like selling you stuff, but it's like, I don't know. It's just so cool. I like it. I like it. Really like it. And on here, I like there's more. Oh, another changer here. I do like this. Like I really enjoy I really like the concept of this being like super, like it looks like a super big wizard that's going to sell you stuff. And say thanks. I just started this week. It's my first project I'm planning on releasing. Nice. Nice. So whenever you release it, feel free to share the link on self-promo, on your itch. Yeah, the wizard guy is cool. And did you say posted the clip? Oh, the out of context clip? What did I say? Oh, the thing about destroying humanity? And the other thing? What's this, dude? Yeah. Like, that's the same reaction I have now. Is this considered a meme? I think we've come too far as a human species. I think we should just have an atomic bomb going over all the planet. It's just came too far. I think if that is if it's a meme, we should just extinguish already. On the other thing, yeah. So that's repeating the clip. Yeah, I have the. I think the same about this. That's the same thing. So yeah. Let me just put this back here, to here, and yeah, so on player attack, I'm assigning the push vector. So here it's get push vector. Get push vector is going to get passed to the health script. Or on here, yes, get push vector. So I am not passing like anything, or I'm not multiplying this on the X here. So I could have 2 multipliers, one for push multiplier X, and the other is going to be like push multiplier Y. So this one, I'm going to put it to, well, if I put it to 1, it's not going to do anything. So I'm going to leave it at 1.5. This X on push vector. So this push vector Y or X equals Well, I could just multiply the push vector, right? Because I don't need to do this. I'm going to just multiply the whole thing. Push vector that or times equals push multiplier. That's the thing. Yeah, so I think I'll need to do this again. So the y is going to be by the y, and the push vector that x is going to be multiplied equal by push mult x. So save this. Oh my eyes. You cannot avoid memes. And Stony Jesus say, can we please stop with the screaming memes? I swear to God, I get a headache. I won't be a happy person. Yeah, I think we should stop with that. Like, I don't know who made this meme, if you can call that a meme. So when I push it, so a problem there. What is the problem? The problem that now the enemy is not hearing me, or not doing what I want to. Let's see. And did you say Roman egg and bacon won't let you get away with not seeing damage on memes? He will hold a grudge. I won't. But I won't check the memes again. And is you right to say uploaded a second octopus? Let's see that. Let's see. Here on fan art. The octopus after being beat up 75 times. Let me show you this. It's so cool. Oh, poor octopus. Now I feel bad about beating it. But here in only. Okay, dude, this is not fan art. I'm just going to delete your message. This is not the correct. This is the incorrect channel. So there's in the rules. If you see here in the rules, there's a rule on here where it says no, there's no rules here. I think use appropriate usernames. No, keep it safe for work. Follow channel guidelines. So each channel has a purpose. Use them accordingly. Check channel description. So I could technically just like I have a reason for banning you, but I'm not doing it just because I think you're going to learn. Just don't do that, because like that's a reason for getting banned. Like that's on the rules. Like literally on the rules. Yeah, 5-minute timer will do. It's funner, trust. Nah, dude. Okay, I'm gonna put this back to here. That's super cool. And I really like the detail about the band-aids here. Here, let me just put that down here. And yeah, what's this? So I want to see if now the push is working again. So no, I think I messed something up like really badly. And maybe it's on the octopus enemy. Push vector. Or is it on the enemy? No, it's not. Maybe on enemy health. No. So what did I mess up? And need to say I literally predicted it with the fan art description. I wrote it when I made the channel. So what's the fan art description? It's channel for living channel related drawn fan art. Bits Roman game or channel. An edited screenshot made in 2 minutes doesn't count. Yeah, so exactly that. So you do have experience doing this, I think. Like otherwise, how do you know this? Yeah, you predicted it super well. Okay, I'm going to try this one more time. Like let's see if on the octopus. Maybe I messed something up with. I think it's on player attack. Oh yeah. So the push multiplier, I am using it here. And this is exactly like it was before. So if I use the push vector x and I multiply it by this, will this work? I don't think so. But it's worth trying at least. So still no. Still no. Not the way I want this to work. And there should be a transition like going on when the octopus enemy like wakes up. Yeah, because it's not hearing my input. Let's see, hit. Like now the current enemy state is set to hit now. So it's not going back to idle, and that's a problem. Because it should. It should go to idle. So yeah, the problem is not here. The problem is that it's not going back to the state it should go to. Here, reach peak alt is false. Reach peak alt true. And Egg is gotta go bye. Okay, Egg, was a pleasure to have you here, and take care. See you next time. Bye bye. And Zero to say, Roman, have you asked it nicely today? Yeah, I haven't done that before or today, so I'm gonna try that now. So could you please work? And I have to do some changes here, so it's gonna try to listen to me. So let's see, what changes could I do so I could just do it do it gently. So what could it be? I think, well, this is for animation. I don't think this is doing anything. Reach peak alt, if it's false, I'm gonna set it to true and say the hit state timer is gonna be time plus hit state time. And on here, like I'm going to check that timer on enemy states that idle. So it should go to enemy states idle. Yeah, gentle coding time. Yeah. So let's see. So on the Y it works. I know that that's working there, and it doesn't, or it's going back to hit. That's the thing. I think it does go back to idle, but it's going back to hit again. So let me check on the GitHub. What changes have I done? So I put the animations, hit animation, main scene, hit state time. This is vector tree movement vector. Yeah, I changed the movement vector to this. I changed this to virtual so I can override this. What else did I change? So the assigned push vector. So the push vector is less than 0. Yeah, that's okay. Is there something that I have added that maybe I'm going to regret? Or that is screwing the other things? So yeah, I'm getting the animator here. Yeah, this is virtual, and this is what I added. Enemy health. I'm setting the trigger attack anim. Trigger attack anim. That's good. Down here, yeah, it's grounded. What else? On octopus enemy is where I've done the most changes, and I think that's where the problem is. I think it's on octopus enemy script. So here I'm saying, well, I added the yeah, this is push vector. Push vector. On public override void hit enemy. Yeah, I added this. So I'm making an override. I'm using the base of hit enemy. And then I'm doing the animator set bool, falling false. And need to say, okay, I'll go back to buttoning. Okay, good luck with that. Good luck. And yeah, here I just have a message. I'm checking the velocity to apply the falling. And here's the only thing, the only other thing that I've changed. So I don't see any problem with this. I don't see any problems with this. And I haven't changed a lot of values here, really. And Egan Bacon, you say, Roman, what do you think of hit meme Eye of Ra? I don't like it. You're so weird. And Egan Bacon, you say, what do you think about hit video game Souls Collector? I think that's okay. That's not really great, but it's okay. So here it goes to idle. Yeah, back to idle. And the thing is, I think I'm just not assigning this push. I'm just not assigning this push. Like this is not happening. So maybe if I go to idle, yeah, I just want to do this. RV that velocity, and it's gonna be movement vector plus the push vector. So on idle, this is the way it should work. So maybe the movement timer or the push vector is too low. Maybe I change this on the player attack area. Let's see. So that could be it. Like on attack area, I have a variable that's push multiplier, and it's gonna be set. Let's see. Let's set that to 2. So it's not hearing me. Look, not paying attention to what I wanted to do. Like it's just moving the way it wants. So in here, maybe I could on enemy. Yeah, the movement vector that X. If it's not grounded, so if it's not on the ground, I should set the movement vector to 0. Movement vector that X to 0. Let's see if that works. Let's make it work. And Mr. B, you say, is that Roman? Oh my god, I have all your body pillow merchandise. Body pillow. What's up, Mr. B? Welcome to the stream again. Welcome. So maybe I just have to multiply this by something greater. Here, attack area. Or on the player, or on the octopus enemy. The push vector reducing rate, I'm gonna put it to something like, well, it could be 20 or 12.5. Let's go on attack area, and I'm going to do the push multiplier by 5 or something. Yeah, so there I'm pushing it. Maybe if I put it to like 10. Yeah, but it's not like here on the ground, it's pushing it. It is pushing it a little bit, but on the air, it's not. And the HP Pro says, hi, what's up, the HP Pro? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. And Sirat, you say, always octopus enemy, never octopus friend. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna try to convince the people I'm working with to, if you want to, put that art that you did, Sirat. We can put that somewhere. I don't know, like hidden somewhere, so people can find it. And of course, with your permission, and with their approval, because I think that would be just cool. So there's going to be like an octopus friend somewhere. And Art, you say, yo, what's up, Department or Art? How's it going? How's everything going, Art? In Misery, you say, yeah, sorry, mate, I had a call. I need to be in. Yeah, don't worry, it's okay. Completely okay. Good to have you here, though. And Claire, you say, guys, do you drink black coffee? I do put a little bit of, how do you call it when you put a little bit of milk and with sweetener? But yeah, like mostly. And Misery, you say, starting to think Roman might discriminate against octopuses? No, it's just one of the enemies. And Nick, you say, I'm a weak cappuccino user. I'm a big fan of coffee, but I have to say, it's been a while since I've drank it. I drank coffee with caffeine, because normally I just have like a lot of problems with sleep, so caffeine is not good for me. And Rat, you say that'd be cute. I'd be totally fine with it. Cool stuff, cool stuff. And right for octopus, you say, Nick. Narc, you say I'm doing good. Cool stuff. And they go to the LERP script real quick. The LERP one. Let's go. It's an octopus enemy. Yeah, here. What do you want to see? I can do it like larger, so you can see this better. And I've thought about making the code larger so everyone can see this better, but it's kind of annoying to have this so big. Need to say that's just preference anyway. And Clark, you say how many sugars do you put in it? I use like other sweetener like stevia and stuff. I put like 30 drops, so quite a lot. And Mr. B say, no, it's just one of the enemies. Roman says he didn't even give the poor booger a shot. Just label him as an enemy and call it a day. Shaking my head. And Artie say, that's a problem. I used to do. Why do you have no RV like or KV? You're directly setting the transform. You need to increment it. Why? Like I'm interpolating time here, and I'm doing it exactly like the documentation says, like the Unity documentation says. So, and I'm not having any problems. So you used to do 10 sugars, yeah. Roman, you monster. And yeah, 10 sugars. I think it's quite a lot, I thought I was the only one that put a lot of sugar or a lot of sweetener into my drinks. And technically, you say 3 spoons of sugar and the tiniest pinch of salt. Salt in your coffee. Salt takes out the bitterness from the coffee toast or coffee roast. I've never tried that. Mr. V, you say 10 teaspoons. Salt is good in coffee. I'm gonna try that. Maybe you're just messing up with me, but I'm gonna try that. Turns from the position, new vector is a problem. Like, dude, I'm not having any problems here. Like, it's working fantastic. It should be transformed that position plus equals new vector. You also need to have a new vector, be 0, y, and 0. New vector, also need to have vector. I'm going to just copy your message. I'm going to copy your message, and I'm going to put it here as a comment, just if I have problems down the line. But I think now, like, it's just working correctly. If it's not broken, I'm not going to fix it. So I'm just going to leave that message here, and I could put it like in blue. So if I ever have a problem with it, I'm gonna do it. But it's not bad, so yeah. And Mr. B, you say, well, Roman judging me for my sugar intake. Fat shaming in 2025 is insane. Fat shaming, like I'm not even, like I don't even no, like I just said I was the only I thought I was the only one that had a like put a lot of sugar to it. It's like I do put a lot of sweetener to it too. So what are you talking about, Mr. B? In Tyrannical, you say it has the tiniest pinch of it, so you don't really taste the salt. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Yeah. Okay, so the thing is, the push vector at x is maybe too low or something, but I think it's just only working on the ground. Like I have a little hit there. And artists say the R knockback X value is being countered by the lerps. Results resetting it to whatever the new vector was. Sometimes it will allow knockback, other times it won't. It will be a race on setting the X on that frame. Yeah, but here, for example, if you see this, yeah, here, transform that position and game manager. This is only for the Y. So I'm not assigning the X. I'm not assigning the X. Or am I? So this is the transform that position. I'm not like this holds the X and Y, right? I'm changing the Y on here to be the Y of the player. Then I'm lerping that Y, but only the Y, not the X. I'm not changing the X. And on here, I'm just assigning the transform that position to the new vector. So I'm not changing the Y, or sorry, I'm not changing the X. You say you will see X has a value. And Qamber edits, or I forgot to read a lot of messages here. So, Art, you say on that frame. Clark, you say, Roman, for a game with a joystick for movement, how should I make it? I make the sprite look like? It is like a top down or like a flat that I can look left, right, left and right. So depending on the game, but like generally, like for example, a game like Hotline Miami, you have like just a sprite that is pointing one way, and you are going to rotate it depending on where you're facing, and it's like directly top down. And I just say do a debug that log on a new vector. Yeah, I'm doing that. I mean, I'm hearing what you say. So yeah, probably you're right. You're right. New vector. New vector plus but the thing is the X is being assigned like on there. I did some cancellation before of the X. So I think probably that could have been it. And Q Amber, you say hello. I'm here. What's up, Q Amber? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Sorry, I didn't say hello before. I was reading the other messages that Art was trying to explain something to me. And is the value previous the knockback value? Like Hey Amber on Mr. B. Yeah. And Mr. B, you say Roman making excuses for his fat shaming concept. Dude, like I'm not. And Art to say go one line up and do new vector equal new vector. One line up and do a new vector equal new vector 0, new vector y, and 0. But why? Like on line 77? On here? Like I'm gonna listen to you, but this is just going to only set this to 0. New vector 2. I'm using just vector 2 here, by the way. So Mr. B say Roman making sure, yeah. That I already read. 0 on new vector y. So yeah, that's the same. Like this is just canceling the x's, so I don't see why, but I'm going to do it anyway. And theoretically, say what's the most annoying part of game design for you? The most annoying part, yeah. So you see there, like now we have problems. So I don't know. Like this is probably okay this way, because I'm not changing the x here. This new vector is just taking the transform that position, and it's just that. So probably I could do this after the setting the velocity on here. So that could be probably it. So I would say the most annoying part is just probably building, like making sure that the builds work correctly, or well, depending on the project, but depending like frame rate stuff, it's also annoying. Like making sure that depending on the frame rate, it works the same for everyone, and also porting stuff is what I think is annoying. And you say, Roman, do you stream all week? I do Monday through Saturday, and sometimes I don't do Saturdays, but generally I do Monday to Saturday. And this week I will be streaming tomorrow, so it's just an exception. Sometimes, as an exception, I do stream on Sundays. And Mr. B say, yeah, Roman streams nonstop all week, even those sleep streams. No, that's not true. And I just say KK. And Kai you say, Mr. B, I'm gonna check it out. Remember, you say that's great. And Art say then do position plus new vector. Okay, I'm gonna do that. So this new vector is gonna have the I don't think what you sent me there is going to work because I'm already setting this, but I'm going to try it anyway. So transform that position plus equals new vector. So I guess you want me to comment this, right? So new vector plus equals is an ambiguous on operands of type vector 3 and vector 2. Yeah, so this position is going to be transform this to vector 3. And balance at the same time. Yeah, and making something fun and balanced at the same time. Yeah, that's also annoying. Because you have like a lot of trial and error. And Zero Rat, they have to go. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much for joining the stream, Zero Rat. And thank you so much too for doing the art on the new channel. Like really, really appreciate the art, the fan art of the octopus. Really cute. So yeah, take care and see you next time. Bye bye. Okay, Clark, you say bye, Zero Rat. Yeah, humor. It is say Roman just 58 subs away. Yeah, we're super super close to getting to 1,000. So, yeah, I think like I wasn't sure, but I don't know if you saw the stream calendar or on yeah like the planned streams on that channel. I did update what I think it's gonna be February, and on there I also put on this month is gonna be the 24-hour stream. So yeah. An artist say new vector equal new vector 2, new vector y, and transform that position plus new vector all. So, do you want me to try this? Or the thing that you just wrote? Because like yesterday I tried a bunch of stuff and it's just, yeah, like since I'm not doing anything with the physics, like maybe is that, yeah, it's because this is not going to work. Like it's just, I'm already assigning this stuff here. So it's already like working. There's no need to worry about it. And like I say, I just realized I'm 1 minute behind the stream, bro. 24-hour stream is close. Yeah, real close. And I just say, oh god, if you do one and not the other, it will have issues. Okay, so back to this. Okay, yeah, here. Putting this vector 3. And new vector equals new vector 2. Yeah, I'm just going to copy this. New vector 2. What's the problem with this? 0. Yeah, so this is a vector 2 and transform that position plus equals. Yeah. So this and this, I still think. Oh, well, now you're assigning just the y. So the x is not going to move. Like you're assigning the position. But I'm going to try it. I'm going to give it a try. Anyways, if you want to see this. Yeah, because here, like I'm changing stuff with the rigid body too. Say, oh god, if you do, yeah, you say F. Remember, it is just, you say, yes, I'm also waiting for it. I'm not waiting for it. I know how I'm going to handle that, like 24 hours. So yeah, let's do this now. Mr. B, you say, Roman, would you ever do a sleep stream? I don't know. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Like sleeping on stream and people, or yeah, just imagine like people joining the stream and seeing me sleep. It's kind of weird. It's a weird concept. I guess I'm not like close to it, but for now, I don't think that's something I would like to do. Like sleeping on stream. And yeah, so transform that position. I just have to, yeah, I'm gonna go in player, on player. Say, Mr. B say, do it so we can play loud sound to wake you up. Could be funny. I think the problem with that is that I don't live alone. So that's the thing. I guess I don't mind if you annoy me. Like I don't mind. But since I don't live alone, I won't be able to do that. And here, attack area. Yeah, I'm going to put the push multiplier to like 10. And art to say, gonna open Unity and test this. I'm like 100% sure it's LERP racing with the knockback changes. Dude, like I don't think so, and because and I'll tell you why I don't think that's what's happening. Like maybe that's what's happening, but I don't think that is what is happening, because I am assigning only the y, the LERP. On the LERP, I'm only changing the y. Whatever the movement was calculated on the x, I'm not going to touch anything on there. I'm not going to touch it. Like I'm just assigning to whatever it is. It's going to say as it is, because I'm only touching the y. So I think that's why it's not that. And here, for example, you can see me push. I think it's just something when it's on the hit state or something, that it's not listening to this. Look at my console debug. Here, I'm just having a like the RB velocity here. So the only thing is just on here. Like this is still going to the other state, so it's not because it's on the hit state. Mr. B, you say, or let me read some messages that I didn't read. Mr. B, yeah, but we don't use 24 hours, not 12. We use 24 hours. In camera, you say how old are you, Nick? Yeah. So. Don't reveal peers in the info. Mr. B, say, wait, set up a normal stream so we can donate to, play sounds and memes. A normal one. I have to see into that. I know how to do that. I think it's easier to set them on Twitch than on YouTube. Like setting that up. And artists say, all right, it's your kitchen. So gonna let you cook. Yeah, I'm gonna be cooking. But thanks anyway. Like I do appreciate it. Like I don't want you to think that I don't appreciate you. I don't appreciate your help. I do. You say, and only 2 out of 3 is a lie. Congrats, Clark. Go. And artist say, so is the abnormal stream where he wears his shirt? I do normally. Like I don't usually use tank tops on stream. I think I've used it like 2 or 3 times tank tops, and then I get bullied by you. Okay, so the push working on here, but as soon as I get to the air, like I think I am here. Let's go on enemy health, and here I'm assigning the push vector. Let's go on the enemy script. Here I have the assigned push vector. Assigned push vector is here. So what I do is just put that vector into push vector. Flipped is going to be equal to whatever this is. So if I am hitting it to one way or another, I'm going to just flip sprite. Then octopus enemy. I'm gonna do this. And need to say, Clark, you're confusing the man. Mr. B say, do a funeral stream? I go to see how long you can write C# in a funeral without being seen. I don't think anyone has done that before. I think that would be super weird. Like just imagine just streaming on a funeral. That's just so I don't know, so weird. And also like writing C# in a funeral, that would be I don't know what would that be like. And Kiyomer, you say, bro, Clark, when I asked where you're from, you said Japan. Yeah. Mr. You say, if Clark is a girl, Roman is Italian. Yeah. Clark's a dude from Philippines. And Kiyomer, you say, what? Clark, we need confirmation, please. He's gonna gaslight. Yeah. Okay, so this thing. Yeah, so it's not this. What I'm trying to do is on the push vector, like making sure that is assigned here. Is I want to check on the player, or sorry, on the octopus enemy. When I hit it on there, well, when I hit it on the ground, as I'm gonna show you this. I don't know if you'll be able to see this. Like it's super small. I hope some of you do. Like I'll just tell you what happens here. So when I'm on the ground and I hit it, the push vector is okay. So I'm just pushing the octopus because the push vector is getting calculated. But as soon as I do it, like when it's off the ground, the only thing that's getting calculated on the push vector is the Y, but not the X. But that's on the push vector, and that's not something I'm assigning anywhere else. Just here is just for the transform that position, and it's so that's it. So it's transform that position, and then I do the calculations on here. So movement vector plus the push vector. So I want to see, well, the push vector is not getting an X when I'm off the ground. So that's one thing. So if grounded full equal false. So this means if I'm on the air if I'm on the air. I think there's somewhere I am resetting the X when I'm on the air. There's somewhere. And Kimber edits to say, thank God Roman said truth about Clark. Like, otherwise he's just going to gaslight. And because Roman is always right. No, I'm not always right, but like Clark, he's been here for since I started streaming, basically. So I know Clark said it from Philippines. Mr. B say, and I've heard you speak. Yeah. And Kimberly say, by the way, Nick, are you a girl or not? Nick say, yeah, I'm from Japan. And Clark say, one day Roman will let me gaslight on his stream, and it's gonna be chaos. Yeah, the day I just let Clark gaslight here on stream, it's gonna be wild. If it ever happens. Okay, so I want to check the push vector. So wherever I'm assigning the push vector, I'm gonna check those references. Oh, there's 21 times I'm calling the push vector. That's gonna be a lot to see. So I just want to check times that I'm changing the X. Okay, here I'm using it for, yeah, so this is okay. This is also okay. Push vector that y, push vector equal vector. So I want to go to each time, or to check each time I'm either assigning it fully or changing its X. So here I'm just checking its X, I'm not changing it. So here I'm just, yeah, reducing. So that's when I'm reducing, so I don't care about this. Push vector that X equals 0. So if push vector X is less than 0, I'm gonna set it to 0. Yeah, that's okay. So if it's less than 0, I'm gonna set it to 0. Yeah. Vector reducing rate, push vector. Yeah, so these are the only times, and these are all on the reducing rate. So push vector that y. I think it's just here. Just here. Yeah, I'm not landing from Mars. What's the weather? Just like Japan. And Mr. B say, one day Roman will allow me to free think and speak. We have an abusive friendship. And Ovo just followed. Thank you for the follow, Ovo. Welcome to the stream. Clark, for real, Mr. B. How's therapy, by the way? And artist say, I dumped the shotgun coder of the week. You took a shotgun to your keyboard. 21 push vector instances is thick. Yes, that's not something I'm proud of. But to be fair to me, I'm using most of them here on the reduced push vector. So there's a lot of places where I'm calling this just in one function. So let me just comment this. If I comment this and I go to push vector, there's just 7. Okay, so that's not that bad. It's just that I'm calling it a lot of times in here. Emmy Breaks, you say, hello, Roman. How are you? What's up, Emmy Breaks? Welcome to the stream. I'm good. I'm pretty good. How are you? Let me know. How are you? How is everything going in my breaks? And Kiyomer say, please Clark, change your profile picture. Did you say you like it for current 3-day window? And Kiyomer, you say, bro, on Monday I have to test and they haven't prepared. You should get to studying then, Kiyomer, so you can do it well in your tests. I just say, okay. And Mr. V say, Kiyomer is struggling because, yeah, fight for life. And Emirates is say, I'm doing good as usual. That's really good, no? And I just say, shotguns open doors. Nothing wrong with them until you need to refactor. Yeah. Remember, you said, yes, I'm struggling because first I think he's a boy. Then he said he's a girl. No, Roman says he's a boy. Yeah, he's a boy. Just trust me, trust me. Okay, so push vector. I'm gonna comment this. Like, I think that's a good way to do this. So I just get the messages or the places where I'm calling this, and it's not in that function. So flipped, I'm just using this for not assignment. Here's the only place that I'm assigning, I think. Y, this assignment on Y is okay. And here's just for checking things. And here I'm just declaring this. So here, yeah, that's the only thing, the only place. So if I go in here, I can uncomment this. And I'm gonna go in here, push vector. I don't know what the push vector is here, but I think I'm doing it after I assign this push vector. I think I do. Just here I do hit enemy, then trigger attack animation. But this is after. Oh, okay. So I'm only assigning the push vector if the enemy script is on ground is full. So what I'll do is here else. I'm going to do something different. So I'm gonna say push vector equals, or push vector that y equals 0. Or what could it be? Yeah, let me try this. Maybe this is going to cause some problems, but otherwise I'll just have to expand the functionality or the function, the method, whatever you want to call it. Enemy script, I'm gonna call the assign push vector, and I'm gonna assign the push vector. But before I'm putting the y to 0. So I just wasn't assigning it. And so you say, everyone makes fun of Roman. It's just me and Clark. But how is Roman? I'm good, dude. I'm good. And thanks for asking. Like you say, damn, fighting girl, thanks for money. Just getting richer. And Mardonbek Kalimov or Halimov, I don't know how to pronounce that, but welcome to the stream. Mardonbek, welcome to the stream. It's not .NET, it is C# though. It is C# with Unity. Yeah, it's C# with Unity. Yeah, as you said. And welcome to the stream. Are you a developer? Maybe a game developer? Are you into robotics, AI, something programming related? Or maybe you're an artist and also into game dev? Or yeah, tell me, what are you into? Or do you just like playing video games? So yeah, now I have the push in here. I think I can make this a little bit less when it's on there. So that's one thing I could do. And I think that was it. I just wasn't assigning the X. So on here, I'll say push vector divided by 2. So half of it. And Martin Beck, you say you can call me Daniel. Okay, Daniel. And Yumber, you say yeah, just on your side. Yeah. Daniel, you say nope, I'm a web developer. Oh, cool stuff. Cool stuff. How long have you been doing web dev? Daniel, how long have you been doing web dev? And Mr. Postal, you say hi, I'm back. What's up, Mr. Postal? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, so I'm gonna see if this is a more appropriate value. I think it is. So now you can do those, and you're pushing it the right way. So there should be, like, now you can do the combos. Now the only thing I need to do is make sure that you can, like, you can only do one combo in the air. So I'm gonna, before doing that, I'm gonna make a GitHub commit. And Daniel, you say about 2 years. Cool stuff. And what websites do you like to do? Like, is there something specific that you like to work on? Maybe are you more into front end or more into back end? What is it that you like? Nick, you say, let's go gambling. Mr. Postal, you say, good, made web browser in console app. Cool stuff. Web browser in a console app. And what are you using for doing that? Like, which language and which libraries are you using? And then you say the game you're developing is cool. Thank you. So the art for the game is done by an animator that is super good at what he does, and I'm just doing the programming part of this. And I just finished making the. So what I was just doing is making the behavior for lifting this enemy up and being able to do these combos, like just falling super slow when you're trying to attack on the air. So you can do these combos and this awesome stuff when you're airborne. And let me see. Daniel, you say, I'm a full stack dev and I like creating CRMs. Also CRMs. Nice. So you would say you're like both into front end and back end, or still you're inclined more, even if you can do both? Do you have any preference? Let me see if I missed any message. I don't think so. Yeah. So now I'm just going to go on GitHub. What is this? So the only thing that I did was making sure that on here, like it's setting the animators mainly setting the animators. So animations or octopus enemy slam animation or hit animations, plus also I think it's just that, right? Plus, yeah, push vector x based. So yeah, it's that. And I'll have to like give a longer description now. And Daniel, you say, I use Ruby and Ruby on Rails as a primary language and framework. Nice. When I was doing web dev, it was just a short period of time. I was using JavaScript and React.js. And I also got into learning PHP, but I didn't really get far. And when did how did you learn it? Like, are you self-taught or maybe following courses or on uni? Like, where did you discover web dev? So I'm gonna give this a longer description. So it's setting animations for hitting the octopus enemy plus the enemy or the octopus enemy can also be pushed on the air, but less than on the ground. So I'll just commit to main like this, commit to main, switch to origin, and we have our checkpoint. So I just need to make now that you can only do some certain attack combinations when you're airborne. And let me see if I miss a message. Interesting. Nick, your stats farming. And Bedant, you say, bro, you are using Unity or Unreal? What's up, Bedant? Welcome to the stream. I'm using Unity. In Daniel, you say, oh, my primary language was React when I studied in courses, but when I finished lessons and I learned Ruby to use it to build backend. I think JavaScript is like the most general language, I think, or what normally is being used for being like for teaching. React.js is framework. Yeah. So yeah, now I just have to make sure that I can't attack. Like I could just do the attacks like the combos, but not really using that like more attacks on the air. So I can at this point I can do like as much attacks as I want on the air and combinations and stuff. So this should be having a cooldown probably, because I can just spam this, and that's not what I want to. That's not what I want this to behave like. And Berant, you say, do you use Visual Script or C#? I use C#. I'm not really a big fan of the visual scripting. I think it's good for learning, but if you want to scale some projects, I think it's quite messy. And I already have a lot to handle here just in C#. Just imagine if I were to do it with blocks. And Daniel say, yeah, JavaScript is #1 language for frontend, even though I use JavaScript for build frontend in Ruby on Rails. Oh. But I think like JavaScript is like a super versatile language, so I think that's cool. That's being thought. So okay, I want to go on to. I no longer care about the enemy health, nor the enemy, nor the octopus enemy. The only thing that I have to control now is the player attack area, or well, the player attack and the player attack area. So on here, I'm just going to open both of those scripts. I don't know why, but Visual Studio, when it's the IntelliSense, sometimes fills the libraries for libraries that I don't really use or I'm not using. So yeah, when I attack, instead of just doing this, that is saying, okay, if already attack while airborne is false, what I think I'll do is instead of having this as a boolean, I'll probably turn this into an int, and I'm going to put a countdown, or yeah, I think a countdown will do. Or I could use 2 variables. How many times you attacked on the air? That's probably something that I could do. So when you attack on the air, you can only do 3 attacks until you fall back. And that's the... And that would be okay for... And that would be okay because there you only have like 3 combinations. Like all combos are only three attacks long. So I'm going to create a new variable on here, and it's going to be private. I don't know if I'll need to debug this. For now, I won't. So I'm going to say here times attack while airborne. It's going to start at 0, so I don't need to assign this. And then you'll say what kind of games you made. I've done some variety. I don't think I always every time I start a new project, it's something not related to what I did before. So if you go into romanleco.h.io, that's the page where I'm hosting all my games. So the first one that I did, that's like something I did in 2021, so I was still learning. It was like procedural generation 2D stuff, not really complicated on animations or anything. Was I tried to do this game in a week or 2 weeks, and I ended up spending 2 months doing crap. So I think I don't like this. Then it's comedy time, something I did when I was on uni. So I quit uni. I quit university. But I did with my friends from there. Then I did Pomodoro. So I don't know if you know Pomodoro technique, like studying 25 minutes and resting 5. I've used that quite a lot before. So I did an application that allows you to go over the limit, and it's going to calculate the free time that you'll get when you stop studying. Then also Soul Collector, also another 2D game that's like silent, or you have to be like stealthy. I don't really like this game. Well, it's okay. It's an okay. Monster Cooker, I think, is one of the first games that I kind of liked that I've done. You basically are going to go fighting monsters, and you get like fillets, so you can get them to your kitchen, cook them, and sell that, so you can get better weapons. I think I did really like the concept of this one. It's kind of fun. Then it's Guard. I think one of my best games, if not the best game. It's a tower defense game where you can combine your towers. So, for example, you have like 2 attackers. You can combine them into one that is better. Radical Rumble, also made when I was in uni. When they gave me some free time, I spent 2 weeks making this for a game jam, my first game jam. It's like an evolution game. I know it's hard to explain. Then Trigger Turret, a game that I made in 10 days on stream. That's just for starting streaming. Is just you press space, and when you release, you're going to fire, and also have some upgrading that you can do. And this is the last game that I've done. It's a horror game that is well, you go for an interview, and suddenly like you're going to get into a secret dungeon where there's a monster, or there's a monster cult. So you'll have to escape there, like by solving a puzzle. So that's all the games that I have done, and they're all pretty different. And let me read here, because I think I jabbed for quite a bit and I missed some messages. Battleground. Time Rich. The only what kind of games you make, or yeah, so that's the games that I made. All of them are free, so if you want to try them, they are free. And I haven't published anything on Steam yet. I want to publish something on Steam, but when I do something bigger, because these are like really small games or prototypes. And JavaScript developer, you say, hello brothers, what's up, JavaScript developer? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. And what you say, 2 of my game names is suggestion for me. from me. Yeah, like Trick or Turret and Overtime were suggestions by Clark. And JavaScript developer, you say, Roman, do you have a web? No, it's not my personal web, but if you want to try my games, they are hosted here in romanleco.itch.io. So if you go there, you can try them all for free. Okay, so I'm just going to close this. I don't think I need this. So yeah, I'm gonna say times attack while airborne, attack while airborne. I had a little bit of a problem there. And I'm gonna say on, I think I need to go on player, or sorry, on octopus enemy or enemy script, like the enemy health, really. I need to go on there, enemy health. And here you have reset airborne attack. So this thing, what's doing is allowing you to really like hit another time, like hit again. So I'll go to game manager and I'm going to add more functionality to that. So it's just not only doing that, but also other thing. So the other thing I want to do here is, apart from this, I'm going to select everything on here, put it in here, and I'm going to say, well, I should send a signal to the player attack script. And yeah, player attack script. In here at the bottom, I'll have a public void add to attacks on air, attacks while airborne. And the only thing that this is going to do is I'm going to call the attack while airborne. I'm going to add like just one. So why is this throwing me an error? Plus plus cannot be applied to operand of type bool. Yeah, because this is attack while airborne. I just want to get the times attack while airborne plus plus. And Hasbullah Islamic say hello. What's up, Hasbullah? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So in Cucumber, you say, Clark, you said to me, yeah, Lamborghini, bro. It really consumes a lot of my time to find good footages. Okay, so I need to call this from game manager. So I'm gonna go player attack script, and I'm going to add to attack while airborne, attacks while airborne. And I want to reset this whenever I hit the ground. So when I hit the ground, I'm going to go in here, public void reset attack while airborne. So this is going to go back to 0 times attack while airborne 0. So I can call this from the player movement. But let me see if I have another place that I'm assigning the, like, is on the ground. So I have that variable in here. Player movement script. I do have like a reference to the player movement script, but I'm not using it for anything. And Hasbullah, you say, glad to be back. I'm also glad that you're back here. And Nick, you say, I'm gonna test that to death. Like you say, make a Roman edit instead. And make it a meme or edit of Roman. Okay, so I'm gonna go on player movement. Player movement. I could turn this into an event on player hit ground. Because let's see, game manager. Let's open the player movement script. Player, here it is, player movement. So I think there's places, and there's the variable, the there's this variable. Let's see, previous facing right. No. What I'm looking for is the max velocity, touching speed, preset touch time. Is grounded full. So on here, there's sometimes that I'm calling things just after I do this. So I probably could have an event that is when grounded, like when touches the ground, that I can do things with in any other script. And Cucumber, you say, I'm going for some time to prepare for test and try my best to come, by the way, for how much time is Roman live? I'll be like 2 hours and 10 minutes. So I think you have time, but give your priority to studying for your test. I know it's very important, so you should do that. And yeah, so if you're going, bye-bye, Cucumber. It was good to have you here. Always a pleasure to have you here. And take care and good luck with your studies. See, I will surely on that Lamborghini is also done. We'll upload it when I turn on my PC. JavaScript developer, you say, in C# the thing that is I see a lot is classes. Yeah, so every script here is a class. So yeah, you can also like do some custom classes inside scripts too. Like you can have more than one class inside, but I normally don't tend to do that. And Daniel, you say, are you streaming on YouTube only or on other media too? I am streaming on Twitch, on YouTube, and I'm streaming 2 times on YouTube. So there's the horizontal stream, and there's also vertical stream. I don't know where you are seeing me. So if you see me like on the shorts or stuff, you're going to see that it's the vertical layout. So yeah, and the horizontal is kind of different. I think the horizontal is better because you can see like more stuff, like things are more detailed, and you can also have some avatars going on there. So if you're on the vertical stream, I would invite you to join the horizontal one, and they're both running on the channel. So I think you'll like it better on the horizontal one. And need to say, who the hell lost to Roman for 1k in a duel? I know, I don't remember. Let me say, I'm not going. I will try my best to come. Okay. Yeah, so in here, let's see. So the thing I want to do is I'm gonna check every time I go is grounded, and I can see here that I'm using is grounded, so called for animation. So that's okay. That's okay. But I should have a way to communicate this to multiple scripts. That's probably something smart to do. So I will do function, or sorry, not an event. That's going to be public static event. Or do I need this to be static? Yeah, public static event on grounded full, and public static event action. So I can only call it from here. And what do I want to return? The type of namespace action could not be found. Are you missing it using directive or an assembly reference? Maybe. Quick fix. Using system. So yeah, an action, and will I need to return something? I don't know. I don't think so. Because it's gonna be true. Always. And Daniel, you say, yep, streams on laptop looks good. Because there's like more space and you can see like way more here. Yeah. And Cucumber, you say, hey, I want to say that is any of you have Roman's clips, then please upload them on Discord, and especially that chat one. Thanks. Oh, so you're doing an edit. I think there's some on the out of context, maybe, or somewhere in the Discord should there should be clips. So do I want to return something? Because I could return a bool with true or false, but I don't know if I'll need this. For now, I won't. For now, I won't. But I will make sure that whenever I assign this to true, only to true, I'm going to call this. So on here is grounded full. I'm gonna search every time I'm saying grounded full. So this is for comparison. I don't need this. It's grounded full is for comparison, for checking. So on assignment, I want to do these things. Is grounded full is true here. So this is going to be, I'm going to call here ungrounded full. Call it, but only if ungrounded full is not null. Because that's the thing with that's the thing with actions or events. If you call something that's null or no one has subscribed yet to an event, it's going to cause problems. And Clark, you say a Roman, I'm a racist edit. What? I never said something like that. You say what? When did that happen? I've never said something like that. Like you say, like not even like out of context. In JavaScript developer, you say make a segmented of Roma Kiomber. Okay, so I'm going to call this here. Let's see where else I could call this. So I think I'm just going to copy this so I can use it anywhere else. And yeah, so I don't think I'll need to call this on here, but maybe on here I will. So it's grounded full is set to false, and this set false, false, set to false. What more? What's new? Or any other assignment here? And just checking. So there's like only one, or yeah, here. Here I'm going to call this, but only if I set it to true. So on here, I'm going to expand this. I'm going to copy this here, and I'm going to put this here, like that. And is there any other place where I'm setting this to true? Let's just scan for this. No, there's no other place. So what I could do is ungrounded. I could subscribe to that on start or on awake. And Daniel, you say, I really wanted to learn C#, but something went wrong with it, and somehow I didn't like it. That's okay. Like it's totally okay. And when was it? Like I remember, when I started like getting into game dev, I wanted to do games in C#, but and with Unity, but I couldn't the first time. Like the first time I just deinstalled Unity. I didn't give it like more chances, and I went with Game Maker. And when I went with Game Maker and I had more experience with it, more experience, I just made like two games following tutorials. I felt like, okay, now I get kind of how programming works. So I gave it another try for some years now to C#. And yeah, after some time, you're going to get how it works. But I think there's no need to use C#. If you already know JavaScript, so if you want to get into game dev, you can use JavaScript with Unity. And also, there's like a bunch of engines that you can use for with JavaScript, or you can learn another language like JavaScript for Godot, or C++ for Unreal. Like there, if you really want to do, maybe as a hobby, do games, there's a lot of options, and more so if you already are into programming. And JavaScript developer, you say the only thing that I can see on live is Roman's face because my internet is slow. Oh, dang. And Nick, you say, oh, you can change faces? This is freaky. Yeah. You can change faces to the avatars, you say? Yeah. Yeah, this is freaky. And JavaScript developer, you say, can we use JavaScript with Unity, Roman? Yes. I think natively, because I've seen in their documentation, they do have some examples with JavaScript. So I think they do natively support it. But if they don't natively support it, you can get some plugins to develop with it with Unity. Yeah, so going back to this, I want to, on awake, probably. Times attack while airborne. I'm gonna move this to here. And on void start, I'm going to subscribe to this. So it's gonna be first I need a function. So it's gonna be reset attack while airborne. I think I already have that, so I'm just going to use it for subscription. So in here on void, not start, but on void up on awake or on enable. Not on enable, on awake. I'm gonna say here player, like the player movement script dot on grounded full. Going to put plus equals and reset attack, not attack anim, but reset the other one, attack while airborne. So doing that, and also void on disable. I can just do one liner, but I'm going to expand it, player movement that on grounded full minus equals reset attack while airborne. Let's see. Daniel, you say, anybody remembers Ruby yet? Because Ruby community became a niche now and gained less popularity. I've heard of Ruby some years ago when I was learning about web dev, and yeah, a lot of people like it. A lot of people like Ruby and Ruby on Rails. I don't know if it's you say it's became a niche now. But why? Do you know why? Like, there's is there a specific reason why it turned into a niche programming language? And Clark, you say, my internet finally make me crash out. Dang. Like the internet's problem, always following you, Clark. In JavaScript developer, you say, so I'm gonna learn advanced concepts with JavaScript. Say, Clark, who's Ruby? Like the programming language. You say, I'm an expensive sandwich. You turned yourself into a sandwich, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I think that should be it. Now I don't know. If I like. Yeah, I only need to go into player attack and make sure that when I do the attacks, before I do them, I need to check here also. Times attacked while airborne is less than because I'm gonna go count 1, 2, and 3. So I have to say less than 3. So when it's on 2, I'll be able to do the third one. But when I'm on 3, I'm not going to be able to hit again. So I think this just should work. And Daniel, you say, I don't know, but maybe people have a bad taste about Ruby. They just don't know what they're missing. And yeah, maybe it's because like JavaScript gained a lot of popularity. So that has happened before. Like when a language, or Python also, when languages gain a lot of popularity, the other languages lose theirs. So maybe that could be it too. And probably there's like a lot of factors, not just one. Like you say, thought Ruby was a girl. Oh, it's just a program. It's a programming language. And Jay say, "Hola, Roman. Hola. What's up? What's up, Jay? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you? How are you feeling today? Are you a little bit better?" So when I do this, okay, so it's not letting me attack anymore. Not letting me attack. Just attack to while airborne. Reset attack while airborne. And Daniel, you say PHP is becoming niche too, but it is bigger than Ruby community. But when I was learning like years ago, like Ruby was a big language. I don't know if big like JavaScript is now, or like Python is now, but it was getting big when I started learning it, and it was just some years ago, like maybe 3 years ago or 4. Okay, so okay, so I want, when I do this, I want to yeah, it's not here. When I do the falling to the ground, I want to check with a debug.log that is happening. So I'm going to go on player attack. And when this happens, I'm going to also put a debug.log. So what did I do? Yeah, that's okay. On here, just Control X. Control X to copy this, or to cut this. And now I'm going to debug that log. So I want to see if this happens. Like, is this getting called? I'm going to call reset attack while airborne. And I'll put a time next to this. Save this, and let's see. JavaScript developer, you say, I'm studying maths. I hate maths. Yes, Laravel is very famous. And some devs say PHP is slow. PHP is slow. Who says that? And Daniel, you say, yep, I learned Ruby knowing that I snitch. Ruby is a language of choice for me. But I think for getting like jobs and stuff, if there's already like backend stuff that is working with Ruby, and there's not a lot of developers that work with Ruby, you have like preference over them, so you can get like better pay for working with an each program. And Jay, you say, good bro, I'm better. I enjoy your live streams, so I came back, and I'm totally restricted. I'm totally restricted to us. Anything which can harm me, my head, but still, they allow me for a little use. Okay, so take it easy. Take it easy. Jay, and I know it's good now that you're feeling a little bit better, but just take it easy so you can recover fully. And JavaScript developer, you say JavaScript backend is faster than PHP, like Node.js, ExpressJS. You say, well, I don't know really, so I'm not going to say anything on that. And Daniel, you say, no, Ruby is much slower than PHP, but GitHub runs on Ruby on Rails, so it is not a problem. Yeah, and there's like, when you're making things like programming, like they teach you or on courses and stuff, like they teach you the optimal ways of doing of doing things. But even though if something is not optimal, like super optimal, if it works and if it is good enough for what it's going to be used for, I think that's just that's okay. In art, say when I was a kid, I learned TNT and now that language. The folks who made that now use GScript, Growl script, and say TNT was closer to Java and GScript more dynamic to closer to JavaScript. Daniel, you say you're a genius. It was what I'm thinking about Ruby. And JavaScript developer, you say one of the benefits of PHP it is simple syntax. In art, you say it's how I got into C so easily. TNT to C was not a big leap. But C# is definitely a top 3 languages for me. Oddly, as much as I hate on it, my favorite is GDScript. So is GDScript better for you? Why? Why is it better? Or for you? Yeah, you say so. Roman, tell us a horror experience from your life. A horror experience from my life. What could it be? I didn't have really a lot of horror experiences. My brother used to with their friends, or their older friends. So my brother is like 5 or 6 years older than me. So he with his friends like to scare me when I was little, but not really a lot of horror experiences. And Daniel is say, yep, Express is faster than Laravel. I also know Node.js and Express. I use them to make money, not for primary languages. Jay, you say a story or something? There was so I was on the bed, and I thought I was alone. I thought I was alone when I was a kid. And I think it was one of my if it was not my brother, it was one of his friends. So he put like a glove, a really white glove over his hand, and got into the bedroom, but just throwing the hand, like it got like put the hand like I don't know, like grabbing the part of the door. So it was just showing a really white hand, and it was kind of terrifying because I thought I was alone, and yeah, but that's it. Like I don't have really a lot of horror experiences. JavaScript developer, you say today I saw a video about C++. And C++ is extremely powerful. Yeah. And Art, you say GDScript is very close to Python, and so it has a typing flow because of snake case, and on top of that, it's just super brain dead. You can make good stuff without thinking too deeply about architecture because it's always dynamically typed. I haven't tried myself, or well, when I tried it was like years ago, so I didn't really get quite far. And Clark, you say, I never believed ghosts since I didn't have a single encounter with them. I do have friends that believe in ghosts and stuff. I don't, like at all. But each to their own. JavaScript developer, you say if we learn Python, JavaScript will become easy for us. Am I right? I've seen that the same thing that Art says or Dividerman says, like JavaScript is very similar to Python, or at least the same. And Lua too, like Python and Lua share some similarities too. Yeah, you say it's terrifying in childhood, but when you look back, it's like, what the hell, man? Yeah. And then you say C# is a plus plus of C++, so it's C#. Yeah, it's so they have the 4 pluses. Like you say, room, what's behind you? Nothing. Yeah, I'm going to code a little bit. I'm going to let you chat there. But let me read the last message here from Art before I start working again. You say, if you saw my damage system or events system in C#, I wrote those in generic terms simply to mimic JavaScript in C#, being able to dynamically type out stuff. Yeah, so those things are things that you can mimic that are already like part of how you write JavaScript. So I think that's good. And like Godot really did like pop out this last year. It has got a lot of attention, and I think it's an engine that does deserve it. So yeah, this is not getting called. And maybe am I doing something wrong? Probably I am. Because times attack while airborne. Let's see. Am I even subscribing to this properly? Invoke that large. Subscribe to ungrounded. Cool. So yeah, I'm going to press play here. Like I said, Roman is so goofy. And Daniel will say, yep, good luck for coding, and I will watch your future streams too. Thank you so much, Daniel. You say I should go too. Okay, good luck with your coding, and I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye. Yeah, so the problem now is I want to see like one of the first messages, if not the first, should be called from here. Maybe like this is not getting called. Oh, because I said unawake, and this is just awake, not unawake. My bad. Oh, as always, it's my bad. Yeah, so now I can, when I get back to the ground, I can hit as much as I want, I think. But the thing is if I'm on the ground, like I should just be able to hit however many times I want. So when I go back to the ground, well, this only should happen, this thing on Game Manager, this only should happen. Well, I should only add here when I'm airborne, right? But I don't want to add to this if the player attack script is I have to check if I'm airborne, add to attack while airborne, because I'm just adding to that. I need some player attack while airborne. I'm going to transform this or just add to here more things. So I'm doing a check, And after that check, I'm going to do the thing that I was doing before. So here, if player movement script is rounded full, it's false. So Weird Video Gamer says hi. What's up, Weird Video Gamer? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Are you interested in game dev? Maybe just in playing them, making them, or are you maybe an artist, programmer? What do you like? And welcome to the stream. Artist say you could just make the enemy's hitbox turn off till it hits the ground. So yeah, I could do that, but the thing is, I will do that when the enemy dies, because maybe there's going to be an enemy that's going to last more than just three damages, or three times that you can hit them. But I just want to make a limit for the player for the times that you can hit someone or hit an enemy on the air. So yeah, that's good. And I should be able to just hit however many times I want on here. Yeah, I can just do that. So yeah, I can lift it up, and do the three combo. I think so. Now it's working kind of similarly to what I had in the reference. Clark, you say daily reminder for Roman to just make his code work. It's that simple. Yeah, and Cortex Dark, you're here. What's up, Cortex Dark? Welcome to the stream. And Nick, you say, so he's just ignoring us? No, I'm not ignoring you. I'm like reading every message that you send. And Clark, you say Roman hates his viewers. That's why he's ignoring us. I'm not ignoring anyone. Nick, you say exactly. And Cortex, you say, bro, I installed Visual Studio Code. I'm started. Cool, nice. And JavaScript developer, you say, I have also worked with PHP. It sucks. If we don't put semicolon at the end of a code, it gives error. Is C# also like this, Roman? Yes. So in C# you have to put semicolons at the end of everything. Well, not everything, just the lines that need it. But yeah, it's like you have to do that. Isn't in JavaScript the same way? I thought in JavaScript, like I remember JavaScript as a language that you have to put semicolons on. Am I wrong? And Artie say it's been 1 day and 19 hours since we last saw his biceps, and it's gonna be a while longer because I'm not flexing today. Okay, so yeah, this let's compare that to what we had on here. Let's see. On Notion, do I have that open even? I don't know. Let me check. Yeah, here I have it. So yeah, this is kind of working like it was on the demonstration. So there's a little bit more horizontal movement in here than there is normally. So one thing I could do is like add to the push vector. And it's the same way, like I just need to change that value. But the thing is, I won't do this now. I will wait for the tester to tell me like what should it look what should it work like. But it would be like a really simple thing to do. And Cortex Dark, you say, but I don't know. No, this is what I do, bro. So on here, implementing animation, like damage animation received by enemy on the air. Yeah, so we already did this. We also need 3 light attacks. Let's see what's next. What's next? So at this task, like I can't really pass that to Well, this needs revision. Like this does need revision. I'm gonna tag the guy, like the tester. Replies. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to write this in Spanish, but I'll translate it to you. So, well, this is I really need to get into a call with this guy. So not really going to do anything here. I'm just going to be changing keys. That's the next thing. So changing set of keys like this. So escape for the menu. There's no menu. WSD is already in. Well, the down is not really in because you can't do anything with it. But for now, yeah. Interact, finish dialogue, special, basic, jump, dash. JavaScript, you say, in JavaScript is optional. JavaScript is very simple but powerful. And Cortex Arc, you say, this is very confusing. Well, at first, it can be, like it's going to be. And Arc, you say, Cortex, make a side scroller runner. I think that's making a side scroller would be a good idea. I think like the first game ever that I did was a side scroller. Well, not the first game ever that I did. The first game ever that I did on Unity. So side scrolling games are good for learning. And JavaScript developer, you say, for Visual Studio Code, there is a 4-hour course in Free Code Camp. Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, Mario, Super Mario. You say there is that. We're getting to that time soon enough. JavaScript, you say, do you make mobile games also, Roman? I have made ports for prototypes. I haven't made any mobile game yet. I have made prototypes and, well, like there's an app that is on the Play Store that, but it, like I could technically make things for mobile, but nothing that I have done for now. And probably this year I'm going to make something for mobile. It would be good. And what's up? Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I don't know how to read your name, but welcome to the stream. So yeah, this is what I want to. Well, gameplay and keyboard test. So it's just changing the controllers or the controls for this. So the dash with L. I don't know what this guy wants to do, but I'm doing the dash now with the letter, well, with the key shift. But this guy wants to change the dash for L. So I guess we're just going to try this. And Clark, you say, I would love to see you make mobile games. Yeah, so this year, I know the next project, probably the next project could be mobile. I'm still not sure because I wanted to do a mobile game last year, but I didn't get to do it because I started working on this. So yeah, escape for the menu, WSAD, this is what we have. Teleport, this is still not part of the game. Interact, I don't really like the keyboard, like the keyboard layout for this. Finish dialogue with O. Special, basic, salto, touch. But this is jump. That's the only thing that you maybe not understand. This is jump. Salto is the same as jump. In JavaScript developer, you say, can we make mobile games also with C#? Yeah, like you can do it with C# and Unity. But it's just you're going to work with different controls mainly, and some graphical settings need to be tweaked. And you say you can compile to mobile, yes. Correct. You say also my request is make that the art pixel art for the next game. Pixel art for the next game. I don't know. I'll have to see. You could say, yeah, I'll make a VR game, Roman. I don't have a VR headset. And make an open world survival game, Roman. Make a horror 2D game, Roman. No. Stop messing with me. Okay, so combat zones, party for this combat system. Like, I would really need more animations if I think about this now. I would really need more animations for implementing the next things. Because otherwise I'm just going to have to rework stuff, and that's not something I want. But for now, yeah, I'm just going to set the keys to whatever they are here. So I'm going to just minimize this. And on GitHub, okay, let me put my camera a little bit more to here. Like this, probably. That's okay. And JavaScript developer, you say, is PUBG a AAA game? I think it is. And Clark, you say 50 more subs till 24-hour stream. So even though we haven't reached the 1,000 subscriber mark, like, are we really that close? Really? Let me just check on here. Like, how many people are we on the channel? Let me go in YouTube Studio. 950. Wow. So yeah, the 24-hour stream is already like scheduled. If you go and see the Discord on the stream schedule channel, it's already scheduled. So you can see it there. And Nick, you say it's going lightning fast now. Yeah. Cortex, you say, bro, 950. How? I don't know. And thanks for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I'm really sorry for that. But thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. And Nick, you say, Roman, check if it's the stream doing it. Check if it's the stream doing it in analytics. Yeah, so it's on the stream. The people that are getting subscribed are from the stream, like coming from the stream, not from the videos. And Stoner Jesus say, you're really going to make me open Discord? So it's going to be on 27, I think. Let me just tell you. Because I could just tell you, like I could just show you. Like, this is, I don't know if you saw this, but I kind of updated the next month stream or the next month schedule. It's not final. This is not final, but this is something similar to what, well, roughly what it's going to be. So yeah, and also here, 27 is going to be the special 24-hour stream, and it's going to end on 28. So 28, there's no stream. It's going to be the end of the one that starts on 27, because I'm going to be like 24 hours, so from 8 a.m. to 8 a.m. of the other day. And there's no more for the rest of the month. And I'll see here on February next month, I'm going to start with working on this again. And I'll probably just have to finish this game in this schedule. So I'm going to move this back to here. Move this Discord back. And Clark, you say, lol, I will speedrun making a game for you to play. Okay, Clark. That would be awesome. But take it easy. And Clark, you say 27, right? Have some time minus school work. Yeah, it's for on 27. And Stoner used to say, good to know I can schedule it. Yes, yeah. So I'm going to try to put everything, like a special thing or whatever, or whatever stream schedule on there, so you can see when I'm gonna be streaming and when I'm not. Okay, so let's do a little commit on here. Let's open GitHub, and what we just did is making sure, or the player or the character can only hit 3 times when airborne. So limited the amount of times the player can hit an enemy on the air. So I'm just going to commit to main, push to origin. So that's a checkpoint for us. And on JavaScript developer, you say your channel is growing fast, bro. Yeah, like this last days, I think it's been like 3 days where we've grown from like 20 plus people in just one day. So that's crazy. And yeah, let's see. So what we want to do now is just changing controls. So let's see where we are. I'll have to go into the NPC. I don't really like this control scheme. Cortex is a developer, yeah, bro. Geralt, Cadiosa. Wait, I didn't saw it on here. Yeah, so I'm gonna go open the scripts that I'll need for these next changes. So let's see. Cortex, you say 1K loading. And JavaScript, you say, bro, how can we reply in live chat? I don't know if you can reply in live chat. You can like say add someone. So I'm gonna yeah, open in here. I'll need for the interact, I'll need to open the close interaction. So in here, see. On the player, I have something called close interaction radius. Right compare here if I can interact. So what I do is I do this with E, with interaction with E. I think this is better than the way the tester wants this to work, but I'm not going to argue. Not going to argue. I'm going to just not going to argue now. I'm going to argue after with him because I don't think these controls are good. They interact with I don't like it. I prefer doing it with either F or E because they're closer to the WSID. And finish dialogue. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to keep this open. Yeah, so we changed that now. I'm going to save. And here, instead of escape, it's going to be O. So pretty weird for keyboard. And Clark to say, oh wait, I can't even make a game for you to play since I don't have a PC. I can only make a mobile game. Maybe there's a way you can play a mobile game. Maybe there's a way. And JavaScript or art, you sent an emote there of a cat. What's this? Children. And JavaScript developer, you say coding or making a game in mobile is not possible. I think you can make games in mobile. I don't know if you can make them for PC though. But maybe there's a way. And art to say the convention for interact is E or F on keyboard. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like the tester, it's assigning it to I think that's super bad and just weird. Like it's just counterintuitive. I'm just going to change it for now, and I'm going to argue with him. I'm going to argue to death to change this to either E or F. I would like to have this on E, and I already have that on E, but I had to change the mapping. So what's the J? I guess these ones are kind of okay. That's all right. I wanted to have something with just the mouse and keyboard, but this guy wants everything to work on keyboard, just keyboard. So I'm gonna just see. I'm gonna just try this out. So let's see what's else. So finish dialogue with O, special and basic. So H and J, that's super weird, but okay. And jumping with K and touching with L. Let's see. Good O. I'm gonna go player movement. And need you say BlueStacks, you can play APKs. Yeah, that's an option. So if you know that yeah, I could do that too. Like just download BlueStacks. And art to say they may be left-handed. Use both. Yeah, that's another option. Just use both. But having both for example, for attacking, I think that's good. But for other stuff, I don't know. Like I said, coding will be hard on mobile, but there's some game engine in mobile with non-coding languages. In Stoner users, you say can get an Android phone emulator. Yeah. You say space also is an interact when it isn't a jump. And I wanted to leave the space as like jumping, but yeah. Let's see. I'm just going to try this out. Let's go into player attack. And here you have the controls. Because I could have both, but I'm going to change them to what he's asking me to. And then I'm going to just argue a little bit and probably going to change them back. It's not like arguing, but like just explaining these controls are BS. So yeah, on here, mouse button down. And like anyways, I will pass this to the new Unity input system, but for now I'm just using the old one for prototyping. I think it's just way faster. And yeah, so here for attack, the normal attack is gonna be what? J. So I'm gonna say here or input that get key down, key code that J. And yeah, so now when I do this, I also should check for button up. Under formulator, so interact. And the other one, Sparrow, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So you said a wall, but welcome. And JavaScript developer, you say, but making a game without coding, is it possible? Yeah, it is possible. Like you can do a game without coding, like writing code. You still have to put the functionality in there some way or another, because otherwise there's no game. But yeah, there's ways of doing it without code. And Jay, you say Roman check Discord memes. Okay, give me a second. Say Clark make a game in Scratch. Junior. Cortex, you say space is comfortable for jumping. Yeah, I get it. Like I just think the same thing. Like I do jump in games with space, so it makes sense. Clark, you say I already have a concept for a game. And avoid allegation. Say thanks. What's up, avoid allegation? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I'm gonna use J for this, and when I'll leave the other one, then I'm gonna say or input that get key down, key code that H. I don't know who. is going to use this, but okay. What's next? Jumping with K. Jumping with K. Let's go into player movement. Player movement. And let's go where I have the inputs. That's on here. Left shift. Yeah, so I don't know if I say or here or input that get key down. Because I'll have to put a lot of stuff. So I'm gonna say here. Input or Dutch input. I'm gonna create a bool. Dutch input is gonna be equal to input that get key down. Get key down. Key code that left shift. Or input that get key down. Not the right shift, but the L. And then I'm going to use here Dutch input. And let me read you. You can also make a platformer games and also some 3D games in JavaScript. Yeah, and Kiomber, you say, I'm back, guys. What's up, Kiomber? Welcome back to the stream. How did your studying go? And Cortex Start, you say, bro, make 2 more enemy. Yeah, there's going to be 2 more enemies. But for now, I'm just working on the base functionality for 1. And then I'm going to do the next ones. But yeah, one by one, you're getting some progress. For GS Dev, remember? And Apu212 just has followed. Thank you for the follow, Apu. Really, really appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. And Jumper in my namesake, jump, and then bear syllables. Okay, I'm going to save this now. And I think these controls are mostly there. Oh, so L is for Dutch. L. So yeah, key code at L. On here, going to jump with K. So let's go where I'm jumping. Here, key code that space. And I'm going to have this. I'm going to create a bool. That's going to be jump input. And I'm going to make it the input dot get key down, key code that's base, or input dot get key down, and here key code dot what? Okay. So instead of using space, I'm going to use that input. So it's going to be jump input. Is there somewhere else I'm using this jump or using the space? I don't think I am. I think that's just all. So yeah. And Cortex is like, bro, add blood effects. Yeah, there's going to be like particles. There's going to be like way more stuff. We're just prototyping the main mechanics. And then when we do have the main mechanics on, we're going to polish this. We still have to add audio, visual effects, a lot of stuff. So yeah, there's a lot to do. Don't worry about it. We'll get there eventually. And Nick, you say when it's closing, it teleports outside the damn map for no reason. Not sure. Maybe are you tweaking something when you close it? In Cucumber, you say it is a city in Mars. Cortex say, bro, add blood effects. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. And JavaScript developer, you say, I'm your neighbor. I'm from Lands Between. Jay, you say. And Unknown sends some characters that I don't know how to read. What's up, Unknown? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Will reveal my country. Nick, what did you send? What did you send on the stream? I should have like some way of translating that. Okay, so let's try now. Let's just try the controller. So here is the heavy. It just feels so bad. It feels incredibly bad. These controls are so bad. And jumping with K? Who the hell is going to do that? But okay. Do that with this. I think he just didn't imagine how this would be, because this is garbage. I'm destroying something, but I'm still trying to access it. Oh, so I think it's a problem with Unity, not mine, not from my code. So what else? What else? So interact with this button. I don't know how you call that button. He didn't even specify, like he should have specified like which. I'll have to ask this guy. I'll have to ask it. Like what are these controls? So for controller. Well, I don't have a controller, so I can't try these buttons. Jumper edits to say that Lamborghini one, I uploaded it on self-promo on Discord. Nice. So it's does it have like music that's copyrighted? Because if it doesn't have music that's copyrighted, we can try we can see it here on stream. Nick to say the problem is that I used transform that local position. So yeah, if you're messing with local position, I normally don't use local position. Just if you are if you have a complex object, maybe you can use that. But for just assigning normal, you have to do like the normal transform position. So I'm glad that you found it. And Cucumber, you say really? It's pretty simple though. And Cucumber, you say thanks. It's highly appreciated. Sentence inspired from Roman. Cucumber, you say please upload much clips possible of Roman on Discord. Yeah, you say you done, Roman? I'm not done yet. And Cucumber, you say Roman don't play on stream the song. It's copyrighted. You can watch it after stream. Okay. Watching after stream then. Okay, so I'm gonna. This is done too. Like the touching, finishing dialogue on well, there's no teleporting yet. So you're going to interact the same way. I want to check though. Here, I can still interact with this. And here, if I say yeah, I can interact. So I'm gonna go in there. Close interaction radius. Interactive on range. Character stop. Okay, so on here, I'm just going to say or this. So you can use both. Input dot get key down key code E. And Kiamber, you say, Roman, are you living alone? No, I don't live alone. And JavaScript, I live with my parents and my brother. And JavaScript developer, you say that song is amazing. And I'm from Pakistan, JSDev. Okay, so what is this? There should be something on the UI that tells the player they can interact with the NPC. Okay, yeah. So that's for later. So now I'm going to try to interact with this with I. Yeah, I can do that. And also with E. So that's cool too. So I think that's done. Let's do on here GitHub commit. So key mapping or added keys. Can I still jump with space? I think I can. On shift. Yeah. Like everything is working like it has been working for now. I just added some things. So keys used are not changed because I just added more. So added keys for gameplay or added keys to the key mapping for keyboard. And on the description, I'm gonna say added more keys to various behaviors according to the key mapping document. What's the problem with this behavior? Yeah, like this. Commit domain, switch to origin, and JavaScript developer say, where do you live? Which city? You shouldn't share that. I think here maybe like country is okay, but a specific city, like you're just doxing yourself. Say I can tell sorry for this. Hope you will get it. Yeah, don't dox yourself, please. Don't share your location. Yeah. So, what else? What else? So health bars. I don't know if I'll do this today. I could do health bars, just provisional, because I don't know how the enemy is going to look. I could do health bars. I don't have a controller, so I can't check this. Probably will need to do this when being on a call with the tester, so he can try that. Combat zones, parry. So I could also do this, but for now, no. Maybe I'm going to put this here. So that's going to be for tomorrow probably. I'm going to do health bars today. And how long do I have until I have to go? I have an hour. I think I can handle that. And like the one that sells you stuff. I don't know how you merchant. Yeah, merchant NPC. That's also something I have to do. And also like logic for enemies attacking. So yeah, there's a lot of things that need revision now that we have done, but needs revision. So what I'll do now, it's health bars. Who's saying it? Yeah, Clark, the gaslighter. Luffy, you say, yo, you remember me? Yeah, you were some streams ago. What's up, Luffy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How is everything going, Luffy? Yes, let's go. And like I say, it's the words that fools, not the appearance. Where did I pull this from? Not sure. And Luffy, you're fine. That's good to know, Luffy. Okay, so let's go to. You say Kiomber edits. Roman, do you want to play Minecraft? I don't have a lot of time to play a lot of like anything really. So it's not that I don't want to. It's more like I should prioritize other things. But thanks for inviting. Okay, I'm going to go on player. I need the enemy health and enemy. Yeah, so I'm going to do on here on the health script of this health. Let's open the health script. Health, and let's open also the health enemy for the enemies. So enemy health, and on here I'll have to have canvas that I can update the data on. And JavaScript developer, you say Clark's tried to confuse us. Yeah. And Nick, you say someone said Minecraft. Like you say, but I'm a woman. No, Clark, you're just a guy. You're just a he. And Kiamber, you say, yes, if you joined earlier, then you'll see how he confused me. And you're a grandma? Why? Maybe. And one, just subscribe or just follow. Thank you for the follow one. Really, really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, let's go and do this. So the way I want this to work is I'm gonna have a canvas on here that's gonna be probably going to do turn it into a prefab so I can modify it however I want to. And let's do that first. So let's create a UI. It's gonna be a canvas. And it's going to be a super small one. So it's going to be on screen space, or sorry, on world space. You can see these options. So I'm going to go move this side. So it's going to be on world space. Because it's not something that's going to be like directly on the UI. It's something that's going to change. Like depending on the where the enemy is. And like you say, why would you think that a cutie patootie like me would be a guy? JavaScript developer, you say, the last time I played Minecraft was 2 months ago. It was offline. And remember you say, are you crack player? So I usually say, I played Minecraft with you guys, but I can't figure out how to add a server on my Xbox. I think they have like different servers for, I don't know if Minecraft is cross-compatible. Like if you play on Xbox and on PC or on mobile, I think they can't or they don't put you on the same servers. So yeah. Okay, I'm going to call this health UI. Health UI, and let's see. So vertex color always in gamma. A wall space canvas will not specify event camera. May not register. So this is gonna be the camera. So main camera. Let's see. Graphics raycaster, dynamics pixel per unit. I think everything on there is okay. So now let's do script for this. So on scripts, C# script, health UI, and this could be on the UI. So on this folder, and let's start writing it. And let's see. Let me read you. So Cucumber Edits, you say I was also a crack player. Yeah. And Cucumber Edits you say Roman PC specs. It's do you want me to show you this? Like 16 gigs of RAM. It's a laptop, so AMD Ryzen 7 5800H with Radeon graphics. 16 gigabytes of RAM, which 13.9 of those are usable really. And I have a 3050, but it's laptop, so it's a little bit less than the normal 3050, I think. And JavaScript developer, you say, Roman, do you play games? I do sometimes. I do. Like, and now I'm just so busy that I can't really play. And when I have time for like free time, I normally spend it outside trying to do things with friends or family. So I'm not really playing much. But when I have time, and for example, this when I took a break on January, like at the beginning of this month, I played Arena Breakout Infinite like a lot. I spent like 3 days in a row like playing. But yeah, when I do play, I play in a really short period, in a burst of a lot of hours played, but I don't play a lot of days. And can we say no, Roman makes games to bully players? And Sonic used say you totally skipped my message before that. Okay, let me search that. Sonic users, can you stop calling people names, please? Roman just let's see. Can you stop calling people names, please? Roman just say he gaslights. Yeah, well, Clark is the gaslighter here. Clark is the gaslighter. Need to say the server is made. I still active. Yeah, and Jay, you say hola, Roman. Discord. Okay, let me check Discord. Give me a second. I'm gonna check Discord. So yeah, 24-hour stream. Let's go. Oh, so you made an event? PM and AM. I think it's great. Yeah, I think it's great. You did the event. Like the time is great in that event. And let me see here. So on memes, what do you want me to check, Jay? What do you want me to check? JavaScript developer, say I have an old PC. I have a laptop camera, but soon I'll play a proper PC. I'm a gaslighter. I like the gas. Need to say for my birthday. I have to say, if you like playing games, then solo indie game dev isn't a good path. Yeah, I guess you don't get a lot of time really when you're going solo. And I get it, like there's people like I've seen like YouTube videos where like they say you should play more as a developer, but it's not realistic. It's not realistic if you're working. Okay, so I'm gonna go and help you out. I'm gonna start doing this. Let me drink a little bit of water first. So I think I'll need the using Unity engine that UI. Just since this is UI, probably. what will I need? I'll need a serialize field private. It's gonna be a UI image. So I think it's just image. And it's gonna be the health field bar. Health field bar. What else will I need? I'll need the object itself. So serialize field private game object. And I think I don't need this because I can get it from the health bar. I'm gonna create void public or public void, sorry, public void assign health or update health, and I'll have a public void set health bar activity, yeah, and it's just going to whatever I pass here on the bool value is gonna say health bar field that parent or transform that parent the game object set active, or could I say enabled? I don't think so. A game object set active is gonna be equal this value. So on here I need to have two values. That's gonna be, or no, I don't think I'll need two values. I can just say float here, and it's gonna be health. So on here, I'm just going to, I don't think I need really a lot on here. It's just saying health bar, fill bar, that fill amount is gonna be equal to health. And I'm gonna call this variables health percentage. So you're gonna need to pass already transform percentage. Need to say my old PC had a dual core Athlon. Or you say who even celebrates birthdays these days? Remember, you say Roman, make that chat face. It will make our day. If it's gonna make your day, there you go. I think it's just so cursed. And I learned on some of you. Stoner used to say, I'm asking you politely not to call him a gaslighter. Just to say he gaslights without calling him any names. Okay. I will do that, Stoner Jesus. I'm not calling it a gaslighter anymore. I'm just saying he gaslights. And Nick to say Clark, I don't. I just going up with soon. So it's an iconic thing. I don't even know when I became 15. Like the age. Need to say my Thor script is so broke right now. But bit by bit, you'll get it to work. So don't be discouraged, Nick. I think you'll get it. And Jay, you say that Among Us video, that idea that I told you, check how much fun it will be. The Among Us video? So where's that? On which channel is this? So on general, images, media, memes? Oh, this one. So can I put this on stream?
100% that me saw who and someone next to that guy, and now that guy is dead.
Me killed that guy for sure.
Who thinks who saw me?
Who
No.
you see them?
I think that would
Who
be
saw
so funny.
someone and who saw me maybe?
Myself?
Who not sure?
Me saw who? Me saw who?
Dude, saw myself.
Me saw.
I think that's just so good. I think it would be a great idea to do that in Among Us. It'll be frustrating. Okay, so let's go on enemy health. And on here, I need to convert that to percentages and pass that to health UI. So whenever I receive damage, and this is going to happen on health. So on health, I should have a health UI script. So that's what I'm going to do. Serialize field, private health UI. And it's going to be health UI script. So I'll need to assign it. I'm going to say a start health UI script, or if health UI script is null, I'm going to debug log error health UI script is null. And now when I receive damage, I want to communicate with that. So I'm gonna go in here before I do this. I'm gonna say health UI script, and I'm going to update health script, or update. It says health. No, update health. Just that. So yeah, that, and I have to pass that convert to percentages. And I think my Castle Labs died because I'm not seeing the messages popping up on here. Yeah, so I think Castle Labs just died for me. Not showing your messages anymore. Let me see if I... Give me a second. I'm probably not going to be able to read your messages now. So... Yeah, give me a second. Not loading in here. So let me let me go on Task Manager. I'm going to find Castle Labs when this loads. Where's Castle Labs? Is it even running? I don't know if it's even running. It should be here somewhere. Let me search this. I think it's not. Like, it just stopped working. It's not on here. Okay, so maybe if I open this again. You're up to date. Let me see if now I'm getting your messages. Maybe. No, still no. Give me a second. So now I get the, like, this is on here. I'm gonna end the task. Like, close it completely, fully, so I can open it. Caster Labs. So if I go in here, I should be able to see your messages. Let's see. It's loading for me. Loading. It says I don't have an active public stream on YouTube. I think it's gonna take a while to connect. Okay, I think it just connected. Let me see from here the messages that you sent. Lost out your video on YouTube. JavaScript developer, you say bye bros, we'll be back. Maybe. Okay, JavaScript developer, it was good to have you here. And yeah, good luck. See you if you come back. And I'm not Clark. Thank you, Roman, Stoner Jesus. You're welcome, Stoner. And let's do it like yes. Yeah, chat is broken. Yeah, chat is broken. Who's the weather in Philippines? Hence to call something a gaslighter means it's it's a tool like gas. I'm coming after dinner. I'm going to eat sushi, Clark. Yeah, so let me see if I now can see your messages from here. I don't think so. Okay, so I saw a new message and it's coming. Yeah, it's coming in here. And Art to say, all right, got my thumbnail for today done. Cool stuff. So you're streaming today? I'll be there. Yeah, so the issue with the gaslighting thing is I shouldn't call Clark gaslighter. I should call Clark someone who gaslights. Because he does. Okay, so I'm gonna update health. And Jay says, so Roman, thanks for this amazing chilled live stream. I love you, man. No homo. Thank you so much for joining. Like, I really appreciate you joining here. And I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad that you like it. Here. Yeah, the update health, I need to transform into this health. I'm gonna have a variable. That's gonna be the health. Like say me gaslight? Nah, bro, I like gas. And need to say, bro, why do you mean gaslighter is a tool? Gaslighting as a whole is a tool. And I to say, you know there's a Nazi reference in there, right? I didn't know, dude. No. Calling someone a gaslighter? No, you're close to Argentina though. But you are a Nazi. No, no way I'm Nazi. There's a reference there. Yeah, so maybe I should stop calling Clark that way. But is there like let's think of other ideas of you say no, keep doing it. But it's like I didn't know it was like it had something like Nazi references. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. So health is I need the max health to get how much health does it have, like percentage. So I'm going to yeah, how did you calculate a percentage? I think it was getting the health, the current health. So the current value divided by the max value. I think just that. So a float is going to be health percentage. Going to be equal to this. And I'm going to pass that on here. Health percentage or first update health, and it's throwing me an error. The name health perk does not exist in the current context. I just created it here. So float health perk. Maybe oh yeah, like this. So now I save this, and what else? Can I just try this? Well, there's no field bar or anything. I just have to set this up completely. And need to say Roman doesn't even know what reality is at this point. And I to say, I mean, if he's human, if he's a human, used to like gas, that's pretty crazy. And you say, now you're playing with words. Gaslighting successful. Oh, okay, dude. Like I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't know what to think no more. Have you seen Smiling Friends? I love that series. By the way. Okay, so I'm going to go in Health UI, and I have to assign that script. So let's do that. In Health UI, what will I need? I need the health bar fill. So in here, I'll have image, UI image. That's going to be health bar. And in here, I'll have a health bar image or a health bar fill. So in here, another UI component. It's going to be UI image, and it's health bar fill. I'm not going to like I don't know what to think anymore really. I don't really know what to think. Am I being gaslighted? I don't know. Okay, so here on health bar image, I need to assign the health bar fill to here. And I don't really have anything there. But let's do something. Let's do something. So let's go on health bar. And I'm going to make the width, let's say 200. And put the height to 50. And maybe 300. 300, something like that. And health bar fill is going to just expand on here. It's going to occupy most of the, it's going to be depending on the health bar, it's going to be the health bar fill. So I'm going to make this black, 24, 24, 24, and maybe a little bit transparent on the health bar fill, that too. So I'm going to make this red for now. Can probably change, and it will. And I'm going to make this 200 opacity too. And Nick, you say getting in at a proper time is a big part of the whole manipulation deck. Congrats, Art. And Clark, you say every time I read Lightcaster, my brain always think of someone who farts. Nick, you say you're officially a psychopath. Well, brainwashing. You're trying to brainwash me here. So I'm gonna make this a little bit less opaque on this too. Remember it is, you say Clark to a boss battle and everyone join, please. Okay, yeah, let's do a boss battle. Let's do a boss battle. So boss. It's gonna be a really good reward. So if we win, we're getting 250 each. So I don't know if it's going to work if I write it on here. I think I have to write it on Twitch, but it's not letting me change. Not letting me change. I think I have to go in here. Why you can't change from the YouTube to Twitch stream? Yeah, you do it, please, Nick. Or no, not Nick, but well, whoever wants to. If you are here, Nick, and you want to, I don't know if you have. No, Clark can do it. Clark can do it. Cause yeah, I remember you're just a moderator on on Discord, not on here. So yeah, I'm going to. What if I say join? Did it start? No, it hasn't started. Like, could you do the post battle? I think you have to do this. Let me. I'm gonna do it myself. Okay, I'm gonna do it myself. I have to go to the Twitch channel and put it on here. I think connecting to chat. So on here, I'll say boss 250. There you go. There you go. I think that's working now. So let's see if I can do it from here, because it's super weird that it doesn't let me go from like on Twitch. Oh, so I'm the first one to go? Where's the boss? Oh, it's starting. It's starting. Yeah. Yeah, so while I wait for this to start, see, I'm a spam power chat. And when I update health, let's see what happens now. Okay, Pumpkin King. So bear tells, yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna go in here, bear, and I'll quickly need to change to go and do that on Twitch. Okay, so let's see. If I do this now, object reference not set to an instance of an object. So on here, on octopus enemy, I need on the enemy health, I will need a health UI script. So here health UI, and I'll put this to 200 instead of 1000 maximum health, because this was just for trying. Okay, so it's not working. Not working. Let's go in here. Health percentage, health UI. For now, let me let me do the hand cranking. Yeah, we're done. Yeah. So yeah, I have to go there. Heal. Okay, I'm gonna heal you. So heal. Yeah, I'm on time. I'm on time. Let me put this here. There, roughly. This should be here. Yeah. Sure, we're not that low yet, but still, we don't have to get that low to heal. And since I can, I'm just going to use it. Wrong spell. Did I read that incorrectly? Oh. Dang, I thought I saw that. I'm hallucinating. But what did I have? Like, I just have three powers. Let me check when the next time comes. I'm gonna check that. And Super Rod Maker, you say, what's up, man? Hope you're having a good day. How's the development going? What's up, Super Rod Maker? Welcome to the stream again. I think you were here yesterday, right? So the development is going good. Like now we have some, I'm trying to do a health bar for the enemy, and the enemy can't attack you yet, but I'm working on that. So yeah, here there's like a little bit of a, it's kind of getting covered by the avatars on here. But here, let me show you, like you can do this attacks here. So you can do like 3 aerial attacks before you have to go down, like back down. And you can do a lot of combos on here on the ground. So yeah, that's what I've been working on today. And also I did change some controllers, like the key mapping. I did change that. So that's all I've done today. And say, yeah, I just found you yesterday and just got into game dev. So I like to follow along project like this. Cool stuff, yeah. So you were working on a game too, right? A platformer too? Okay, nice. Super Rod Maker, you say, incredible, bro. Nice work. Thank you so much. So, yeah, I want to go into, yes, sir, you have a good memory. Yeah, so how is it going? How is it going? Have you had time to work on it yet? or are you just starting on it? And okay, I need to go there on here. Yeah, so now yeah, let's see what's wrong with this. So I want to see what do I exactly assign here. Debug.log health percentage and health percentage plus the time. Oh, I don't really need time here, but it's okay. So I'm gonna press play here, and let's see what the there's a lot of messages going on the console. So I'm gonna go wherever I have messages, and I'm just going to delete them. I don't think I'll need this message anymore. So I'm just going to delete that. And Amy breaks to say, "Oh, I'm late for the boss fight." Yeah, I just started like some minutes ago. But welcome back, Amy breaks. Welcome back. And Super Rat Maker just say, "Yes, it's going great. I'm about 2 weeks in. Also using the monogame framework and working on level design. Finished the player animations and mechanics, and it's going well. I'm having a lot of fun. A ton of fun." That's super good to hear. Super good to hear that you're having a lot of fun working in your platformer game and working in a mono game. Nice. And Art, you say, "Up to you. It may not be stuff applicable to your current project." You say the systems will be dynamic inventory and equipment suit. Dynamic inventory. So we will have some kind of, I don't know if we'll have inventory. I think we won't. Oh, it's my turn. It's rejuvenation. Rejuvenation. Let's go in here. Rejuvenation. Yeah. So yeah, that was not a heal. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so and everybody to say, by the way, what are you working on? I'm working currently on making a health bar. So if you see here, like this is the health bar is gigantic, but this should be super small and it should be on one of the enemies. So first I'm going to make this and then I'm going to make it work. So let's position that correctly. Let's go on there on the health UI. Health UI is gonna be super small compared to what it is now. So first of all, the position is gonna be let's put this to 0, 0, 0. I think the width and height are all right. Like I don't think I'll need that much. Maybe 400 width on 200 height is gonna be enough. And race is a fire. So that's what I want to do now, or what I'm working on now. And I think I can just put the scale to something really small, so a 0.01. I don't know if this is the correct way to do this, because if I scale this too low, I don't know if it's going to make or generate any errors. But let's try this. Let's try this. So on here, health UI. Let's just pull this a little bit more up. Okay, so my turn again. Oh, I completely messed it. Yeah, but yeah, you'll get my turn anyway. You killed my turn anyway. No, it didn't do anything. Yeah, but we're that's just for tension. That was for dramatic effect. I didn't attack for dramatic effect. Yeah. And Super Rod Maker, you say, "Have a good one, man. I'll stop in next time I see you live." Okay, Super Rod Maker, I hope you have a lot of fun working in your game and you do a lot of progress. So see you next time. Bye bye. Okay, so on here, I'll have to move this a little bit up on the Y. So it's gonna be like somewhere here, probably. So 4.5. There you go. The boss has been defeated. And Stoner Jesus is like, Joe Roman, check the images in Discord. I'll do. Images in Discord. Oh, that's super cool. I really like it. The axolotl is just incredibly cute. And I, well, not that cute. It's more like just awesome. I really like it. I really like it. And the eyes are just super cool. Super cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, let's see. So the Stoner used to say appreciate it, man. You're welcome, Stoner. That's super nice. I really liked it. Let's see. So what is the problem with this? There's a problem. Maybe when I press play, I should, or I'm going to get an error in here. Health UI script is no. So I did forget to assign it on the health script. So yeah, maybe I'm calling this from other script, because this is not the only place where I have health bar. So for now, I'm just gonna leave it here while I work on it. So Gamer edits to say anyone picks artists here, and Clark you say, and I lost my money again. And you say surprising coming from you. Like that's the same thing that always happens. Like Clark just gambles. And give me a second. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to the bathroom. So see ya in a second. Not going to take long. I'm back. Let me read the last messages. So, hard to say. Anyways, folks, don't lie unless it's funny. Then Don't do it for the lows. That's a good advice. Don't lie unless it's funny. And it's not just a game for mostly everything related to graphics. Okay, so back to this. And I have like 50 minutes to complete this. I think I can do it in 50 minutes. Let me put this a little bit higher. Yeah. So, what's the problem with this? Let's go on the player. And here I do have a health script. I'm going to disable it for now, so it doesn't throw me errors, because I need to assign a health bar to the enemy too. And yeah, so that's the problem in there. And Clark. And AJ, say, hey, what's up, Romy? What's up, AJ? Welcome to the stream. Hello. How are you? So, Art always lie, even if it's not funny. No, you shouldn't lie. Okay, so the fill. Oh, I know why it's not working, or probably I know why. So this image that I have here is just a normal image that doesn't have like a fill, or it's not a one of those. Well, first, to have a fill, I need to have an image. So I'm assigning this a square image for now. It's just the only image that I have that maybe do the work for this. And on here, I'm gonna say the image type, I'm going to turn it to filled. And it's gonna be filled from, so there's different types of filling. The way I want this, because this is the default radial. The one that I want to choose is horizontal and starting from the left. So like this. And I think that's just it. That's it. Nick to say, I'm coming for stream elements sooner or later. I'll do it. And yeah, you are like 1,000 behind stream elements. And Clark, you say stream elements was the final boss all along. Yeah. Remember, you say, I have a sprite. If anyone from you want it, tell me. Oh, you have a sprite. Yeah. And don't share piracy on the Discord. If you want to contact like outside of Discord, like share whatever, just do it there, but not on the Discord. No piracy on the Discord. And Art, you say, Roman, a performance tip on UI. Always turn off raycast target toggle unless you intend for the element to be a raycast target. Yeah, I've seen that before, and it's kind of weird that that is the default behavior for UI. Like you have raycast, and when I was starting like making UI and stuff, I had that like happen to me. Like I have some raycast just activated, and I wasn't able to click some things because for example, I had yeah, so I had some images that had the raycast turned on, and it was just so annoying. They were getting in the way of buttons. So at least I listened to your advice. I normally forget to do this unless it's making errors or giving me errors, but I should make a habit of doing this, turning off the raycast target. And Yumber, you say, no, it's original. I built it, the source code. Available on GitHub. Okay. Yeah, so now I think that it should work since it's a fill image. Let's see. Yeah, it's working. So I only want this to I could turn off gizmos so I don't see any of this crap. And the thing is now I want to only show it on octopus enemy. I'm gonna go, or health really. I only want to show it on here. When I update the damage, update health, this is gonna be inactive. So what I'll do is on here, I'll say this is gonna be inactive. So I'm gonna say if the health bar fill, transform, or sorry, parent. No, transform that parent. That transform, right? Yeah, transform that game object is active self. Or can I check the transform for activity? Set or enable? No. So I'm going to access the game object, set or get the activity of this, active self. If that is false, I'm going to say health bar. Well, I'll just put it on the next line. So this is going to be health bar fill, or health fill bar, transform that parent, that transform dot what? Dot game object, that's set active, equal true. And I'm going to update that fill image. What, from where did I get 250 from the boss battle? Yeah. I'm chatting, I guess. Yeah, the boss battle was a lot of money. Here, I'll get you some more so you can beat stream elements. And I'm going to put the bomb so you are going to be launched randomly. Well, you're in a fight, so it's gonna be taking a while to. So it refreshes. Okay, so I'm gonna just try this. I think this should be, if I go here on Health UI, and I saw art, I saw other thing about when I was learning about a little bit of performance. I think it's more performant if you want to have a canvas deactivated, or for example, you have a menu. You just disable the canvas. Yeah, disable the canvas instead of disabling the object that's holding it. I think that was something like that, right? It worked that way, right? So yeah, let's go on health bar. I'm going to toggle this off, and let's see. Yeah, so at first it's not going to show up. Just when I start hitting it. Yeah, so now I would like to have one for, well, for each enemy really. So I'm gonna just copy the health UI. I'm gonna make this a prefab. So let's go on prefabs. And here I have some for UI, health UI. I'm gonna drag it here. And I'm going to disable this. So this is going to work the same way. It's just a prefab now. And on here, I'll need one for the player or for the bot enemy. So I'm going to go on the bot enemy and give this health UI that I can put there. What else? I need to go in enemy health and give this the health UI script that's on there. Disable this health bar. And I'll do the same for the player. So I'm going to activate this again. And the player, I'm going to go and put health UI. Health UI. Oh, still need to put the things on the correct place, but yeah. So on here, player, I'm going to drag this health UI to here, health UI script. And I'm going to move my face over here. Yeah, so now I'm gonna put the maximum health of the player to 50, so it's a little bit harder to beat. And you say, I want to win with you for the sake of honor. You've been having a losing streak with Nick, or yeah, well, Nick, you have been having a losing streak with Clark. Okay, so now it's just a matter of positioning this where it should be. So it's gonna be like a 0.2 on here, or a 2.5. What else? Let's go on. Yeah, this is gonna be disabled at first, and then let's go on the other enemy, the bot enemy. And the health UI is gonna be, let's say, at 2 or at 1. 1 on here. Let's see how it looks. Could be a little bit higher, so 1.5. There, yeah, I think there is okay. I'm going to disable this. Save. Need to say still sad about the voided 900. I think this may have better odds than slots. Maybe. Okay, so yeah, if I, for example, I'm going to let the bot hit me. Yeah, and it updates my health. So it would be good to, okay, there's a problem there. The console throw me an error there. Animator is null. What's the problem with this? If animator is null, deal with that log error. So the animator is null. Yeah, there's no animator here. So I'm going to just comment this for now, these 2 lines. Comment this so it doesn't give me errors. And Cucumber edits, you're putting just points there. What happened? Yeah, you're spawning. Why Cucumber? Why? What happened? Did I miss a message or something? Miss, just miss. You miss. Angie Cucumber. Yeah, don't. And Emirex is also on the grind on the slots. 20 from there. And yeah, no animator component attached to this. So clear. I'm gonna clear. Press play. So I should do a provisional check. PP poopo check. A provisional check here. If I have an animator. So if I have an animator, I will do this. Otherwise, I won't. So here, if animator, not null, I'm going to do this. Else, I will have a message. So the message is going to be debug.log warning. The animator is null. Because this can still work, you know, but and this is on the octopus enemy. So there's a bigger problem that I expected here. Because on the octopus enemy, this should always work. Because I do have the animator. So let's go back. Let's go back. What was it for? Save. So let's see. Unassigned reference exception, the variable animator of bot enemy. Yeah, so on the octopus enemy is where I have doubts. Because the animator there is assigned. Did I not assign the animator? I did. Otherwise it would not work. And it's not working. Maybe I messed up when I messed up something when I put the health script or on there. Remember edit to say see the syntax? Let's see. Set bool. So it's animator. And I know that on enemy, I'm assigning that animator. Oh, no, I'm not. So yeah, here, just this. Exactly, because I commented 2 lines. I just had to comment 1. Just the message. Yeah, so no errors in here. And the thing is I should go to, yeah, so now I'm just getting an error on one of those. And everybody say the moment of truth, lost it all. Dang. And Kiamber, you say, I'm gonna go, bye. All with great wishes. I will try my best to join you, Roman. Bye. Okay, Kiamber, it was really good to have you here, as always. So yeah, thank you for being here and take care. Good luck. Bye bye. So like anyway, I'm finishing like in 3 minutes, so not a lot of time. But yeah, I just have to fix this error. So this error is here, trigger attack anim. I think I'll need to do a check. So in here, I'll need to expand this. And I'll do the same, but I'm going to go here and say if animator is not null, I'm doing this. So a null check before. And this may solve the problem. I think that's it. And that's just a warning. Like there's not really a really good, not good, a really great problem with this. I think we'll have to see how the push works with this enemy here. Like this enemy got a little bit a little bit nerfed, if that's one way you can call it, once we did the octopus enemy, because we changed a lot of things doing the octopus enemy. So for now, I'm just gonna go here GitHub and say health bars for enemies plus bot enemy not working correctly. So we have health bars. So health bars that are activated once on hit. And also, or plus, bot enemy needs to be reworked because of the changes to the base enemy script. But that's something for tomorrow. So commit to main, push to origin, and let me just put my camera. That's all. So that's all for today. I'm gonna see your messages here, your last messages, and you say, Robert, dear Roman, are you going to publish this game on Steam? What's up, Robert? Welcome to the stream. I am going to be publishing this game on itch. So not on Steam, but it's going to be published. It's going to be free. Probably going to be free. Most likely. And yeah, but I'll let you know when I publish it. It's going to be on my itch page. So let me just show you one thing before I go. If you want to play all my games for free, everything is for free, you have to go to romanleco.itch.io, and there you can try everything. So here is where I will upload this game probably. So yeah, just for you to know. And going back to my cam, yeah, look, great stream, man. Thank you, Art. Really appreciate it. And Barterman, are you streaming Twitch? I think Art or the Barterman is streaming in Twitch on YouTube. So yeah, you can check it out on the Discord. It's on the Discord. You can go to self promo and you'll find his channel too. So if you want to keep seeing another stream, you feel free to go to Art's stream or the Barterman stream. And yeah, that's all for today. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. And I hope you had fun. And see you next time. Bye bye. Take care. Good luck.